Hey, Penny, how are you? Penny says, hello, Debbie.
Hey,
Hi,
Penny.
Penny Pudge.
She
How
doesn't care
are
about
you?
the rest of us. She only cares about Debbie.
I know. I'm the most important one in the bunch. That's enough for
Oh,
right
see
now.
what you've done now, Penny? Oh, there's going to be no living with her.
Got this wonderful old quilt that
Oh,
Jan
I'm going
cut
to
up
put it
for
on
me,
you
and
so
it's a
we can
big
see
piece.
your wonderful and cute. Hello, Sandy. How are you?
Hey, Sandy.
Hey,
How's
Wooly.
Mr. Jolly Dog? Is the vet come yet?
Would you get me a ruler, Jack? I'm not sure where there's one
That
at,
is lovely, Deb.
because Carol's going to ask me the measurement, and
Whoa.
I'm going to tell her I don't know.
That yellow and green looks like feed sack, is it?
No, it's just cotton.
Oh.
How's Jolly feeling?
What's wrong with Mr. Dog?
Debbie's big dog hurt himself outside.
Oh, no.
Sandy's big dog, not Debbie's.
Yeah, sorry, yes, Sandy's big dog.
That's right. Debbie has
Debbie's big dog would be Jack, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that 18, Jack? 18 by what?
Poor
Jack's got the
Jolly.
tape
I saw
measure
your
out.
post the
18
other
by
day.
12.
I was
Hey,
worried
Sarita,
about
how
it.
are you?
Didn't bring me that.
Hey, Sarah.
I got a notice from Miss Sarah. She's going to be selling, but I didn't see the date. I didn't get the email read that something
Wednesday.
happened.
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Okay.
I was in the car. I couldn't respond either.
I seen it, but I couldn't see the date. Kim, I
Hi,
forgot
Kim.
to put your colored embossed paper in your order. So I promise I'll get it in your next order. I forgot to slip it in there. So I promise that I'll send it to you. I got a big note that I owe you a package of that colored embossed paper. So sorry. I'm always forgetting something out of somebody's bag.
How's life out west, Penny? Has it been a cold winter for you this year? Hi, Maddie. How are you?
Yeah, I wonder if Penny's been real cold, because we sure haven't had the snow. We've had the cold.
Wyoming gets some pretty cold weather.
Deb is not upside down that I know of.
No, I don't think she is either. Well, here's my phone, and am I right side up, Carol?
You're right side up.
All right.
Sarita says no, she's not selling on Wednesday. She's selling another day, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on, let's see.
Oh, it's going to be
This
Saturday.
Saturday.
For this sale, it's going to be Saturday, later, maybe Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
Penny says they've had cold but little snow. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. Debbie was just saying the same thing. They've had a cold winter, but no snow to speak
I'll
of.
figure out when we get it done.
Hey, Amy W. Oh, Amy's headed out Monday for warmer weather.
Oh,
Well, I hope you can
California,
go.
IA. Hey, Borland says, hey, Debbie, I'm going to message you my phone number so we can talk about the retreat.
Oh, fine.
who?
Kay Borland.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, I hope she can go. She wants to go. I want her to go. I told her that her and Jan and I could probably work out something if she would fly into where Jan's flying into.
Hi,
I'm going
Tracy.
to. Yeah, I'm going to be with J-Mac, and then Jan's going to pick me up when she flies into Austin. Then we'll go back to Round Top, which J-Mac says it's around the world, but we don't care. Oh, Amy's headed out Monday for warmer weather. Good for her.
Well, from what I understand from Texas people, I know everywhere in Texas is a drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you working, Tracy? I was going to show these quilts first, but I will bring out the feed sacks after these quilts, if that's all right with you.
Hey, Tracy. How are you doing?
I'll get them out, darling. No problem. Well, Carol,
All right, we've got
22 people in the store.
23 eyes on us, Deb. So,
I know I'm ready to go.
all right. Oh, hi, JMH. How are you?
I'm
Hey,
ready
Zan.
to go. Hey, JMH. And everybody else I didn't say hi to. Maddie. I didn't say hi to Maddie. All right. Jan cut me up this wonderful old quilt. I thought it was going to be too thick. She says it's not. So it's not really as thick as I thought it was. I mean, it's full of batting, but it is 18 by 12, Jack. 18 by
big
12. The
pieces.
colors are magnificent in this.
Oh, look at the back of that.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
look at the back. The back's red.
I'm
I
surprised
mean,
that's not Feedsack on the back, Debbie.
it's tied. It's not. It's just
It's not.
cotton. But and it's been tied. I mean, it's been sewed. I think it's been sewed. Well, I don't know if it's been sewed or
I think
not.
it's just
I
been
think it's just
tied.
It
been
looks like
tied.
it looks like it's tufted, Debbie. Sometimes they just tuft it with that piece you see sticking out, the string. They
I
call
don't think
that
so. I don't see any machine stitching in here.
No,
Oh,
usually
it's
they
not.
do one or
It's
the
just
other.
tied. It is just tied because looky here.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, the
That
edging
one is
is,
tied really close together, so it shouldn't give you any problems with the batting shifting.
and the edging is hand sewn. So anyway, these are going to be $4 a square. I'm going to do random. I got several squares. So I got enough to go around for everybody that wants a square. And I will take a,
Oh, that's all right. Those are going in. Oh, YouTube rejected my comment.
Uh-oh. Are you cursing?
No, I did not. It says they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. All right, I'm just going to put in $4.
It was doing that on a sale last night I was watching too.
There's just a little note saying YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit.
All righty.
All right, so are you ready, Deb? Maddie would
Ready.
like one.
Okay.
Penny Pudge. Wendy
Okay.
Keller, how are you? I haven't seen you for a long time. Wendy would like two, please.
Hey, Wendy Keller.
Maddie says she loves the ties on the quilt. And I think that's all I'm seeing for those.
All right. One, let's see, I need 4. 1, 2.
Oh, Sandy would like two, Wooly.
All right. All right.
Oh, is that a blue one?
Yeah, it's kind of a, it looks like kind of a ticking, and these are old 20s and 30s fabric, I can tell you that. What do you
Wendy
mean?
says that she's been having problems commenting in the lives the last 2 or 3
Oh,
sales.
this size?
I've noticed that at sales I've been at, Wendy, when people's comments haven't come through, and sometimes even the moderators' comments haven't gone into YouTube.
All right, so that's that.
So that's all I'm seeing for those, hon.
All righty. Well, I guess I didn't realize Jan had 2 sizes, so I'm going to show you this size, which, after the big ones, you don't want to pay $4 a square. I should have showed these first. But anyway, these are 11 and a half by 11 and a half. So, it's the same quilt. It's just smaller. So I don't know. Maybe I should just wait and sell these later. I only had 2 left of the big ones. So,
okay.
Oh, that's great big. She said there was a couple. Well, that one's the same size. Okay, well, that one's great big. So, you can put this in, but I'm sure they don't want them because they bought the big ones. So let's go to the next quilt, Jack. We'll put these in, but those are just the edges. So you need to move all this.
Always a portable X-ray. That's good.
And we'll get the next pretty squares.
Oh, I'm sorry, Willie.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody would want these because they already got the big ones. So let's find the next quilt. I know, but I gotta show these. Well, I can show the edge, I guess, first, but they don't. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. Okay, so then I have this one. Now, this is a newer quilt. So, I don't know how, I don't know what you'd say, but you're going to get a star and that triangle beside it. And it is 18 by 9. And so it's been an odd star. And I'd like to do these random. But I guess if you really want to color, you can sure have it. And these are $4 also.
Okay. Hi, Christy. Is there a set of 2 for $4?
Yep.
All right, those are going in.
I do believe it's been hand stitched though. It ain't been machine stitched. It's all hand.
Kim would like one of those, please.
Okay. Got her.
She would like blue, please.
Blue. Okay. Kim, I'll show you. I have this with the floral, or I have a solid blue. So tell me which one you want. The floral or solid?
And Christy, any colors in particular you'd like?
Was Christy here when I showed that neat the other one?
No, Kim would like floral.
Floral, okay. And Christy wants 2.
Yep, she hasn't mentioned a color or a pattern yet, though, so I'm not sure.
Okay. I got blue, Christy, and then I got kind of a green. I got this peachy.
She says any are good, probably not peach, but
Okay, probably not peach. Well, let me give her a blue one, and let's give her a green one. All right, Christy times 2. All right.
Put the color down.
What is, I just said green, and what's the other color? Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she was here when you showed the other one, Deb.
I want to show the other one because Christy, it's wonderful. Okay, so that's what's left of those. So
How is it really not? The other one is also a
give me
very
the
nice
2
quilt.
that was left. Christy, these are 18 by 12. It's an old, that's that one. Is there one more that we have 2 left of this size? I'm pretty sure. Is that the big one? Okay, there we go. So these are 18 by 12. These are just, what do we call it, Carol?
Tied?
They're $4. Tied. Gosh, I couldn't think of the word. These are tied. But this is, I can ask them and I can make more. There's the back of it. And here, I mean, look at this. This is 20s, 30s. Good old cotton fabric. That was probably a man's shirt. Man's shirt.
And Joe's come in and she says, hi, Deb.
Huh?
Joe has come in and she says, hi, Deb.
Hey,
Hi,
Joanne,
Joe.
what are you doing?
There's this one. I only have 3 of this size. I mean, I
Hey,
have
Joe.
12 by 12s, but they're $4 too. But I only have 3 of this one, which is 18 by 12. So that's the better buy.
Okay, so Christy wanted 4 of those, so let's give her 3 of those.
Okay.
If there's only 3 left. Is that okay, Christy?
Give me the paper. I'll show you this one, Christy. I want another $1 because it's bigger, but let me show it to you since you wanted 4. So I'm going to put Christy times 3. And then I'll show you this one. So we'll give her, take those. This was just off the, this was just what was left over. So Jan cut it. It is 18 by 17 and a half. So I want $5 for this one, Christy, if you want it.
Hi, Susan. How are you?
Oh, this is that other quilt. And you can just let me know, Christy. And we're going to move on. So this was around the edge of the quilt. And I will pass on that one. Okay, she don't want that one. I'm going to give you 18 inches of this for $1. So you're going to get 18 inches. This was around the edge of that newer one, but it is all hand stitched.
A lot of work.
So 18 inches for $1.
Okay, I'm just going to put in $1. And how many of those do you have?
I don't know. There's quite a
Okay.
bit. Isn't there, Jack? Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I haven't cut it. It's all one strip. I'm going to take a note, but you may not get what you want. I'll have to share out. 'Cause it looks like there's only 2 pieces. I figured there'd be 4, but she must have just went up the middle and went around. So, yeah, I don't know how much I
not
got.
seeing anyone come in for those anyways, Deb.
Okay, forget. You can put it over in the end. So it's okay. All right, no problem. So no go. All right, I can show the feed sack because Tracy's waiting on feed sack. All right.
Wendy Keller, she would like that $5 piece, please.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me scratch this off and write Wendy's name on there. Just wrap it around. All right. Oops.
That
Okay.
just came in just now, Wendy, that comment of yours. And looks like you made it a couple of minutes ago, but it just, at least I saw it on my StreamYard just now.
All right. So feed sack. I only have one piece of this green. And it's going, all of them's going to be $5 a fat quarter. So on this one, this is the main sack, but then this was the border. So when I cut 4 fat quarters out of this, I mean, I'll have 2 fat quarters with the green with the border, but then I'll only have 2 with this. Oh, I'm hanging up jacket, Humana. So you'll have to tell me you want border or if you just want the flower. $5 a fat quarter. I have 4 of them.
All right, I'll put that in.
I must not be live because I'm still showing the. Oh, I'm not showing the dumb quilt. All right. So
I don't know what to suggest. Just maybe try putting in numbers, Wendy. See if that works. I don't know.
Yeah, just put in. Yeah, or just put in me. Yeah, I keep getting an error message, Carol. Yeah, I would just put me times me 2. Don't put an X. Okay, Wendy Keller wants the border. So.
Okay, hold on here. So let's see. Hold on here. Let's see. Let's start
Yeah,
at the
we got to
beginning.
go back to the. Yeah, we got to go back to the border.
So Joe would like one with no border.
Okay, you're on feed sack now, right? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, Carol. Green.
It's okay.
1 no border. And that's
Right.
Joe.
Wendy Keller would like one with a border.
1 border. Wendy K. Okay.
Susan B would like one with a border. Susan Bowling.
1. Okay, so the borders are gone.
Yep, and Christy will take the other one.
All right, 1 border. And that was Susan Bowling.
Yeah.
I got to put, because I don't want to get my Susans mixed up. And then Christy the last. So it'd be no.
Tracy, I just see you after everybody was saying or any.
Yeah, I got lots more. Let's see. Let me put my $5 here. Screwed up.
Yes, you're welcome to try entering twice, as J-Mac has suggested too.
Oh, we're doing fine. Let's do it the way we're doing it. All right. So this is yellow. And this is the border. And then it goes to this. Let me get it turned up here. And then it's just this. But on the fat quarter, you won't get much of the little flowers because you're going to get the border and you're going to get this. And I have 1. It's $5 a fat quarter, Carol. I got 2. I got 3. I probably won't sell more than 3. 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of these. So you can say border or no border, and I can probably come up with it.
Okay.
Take it away yet, so they can still
Those
see.
are $5. Okay.
Yeah, $5.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here? All right, they're going in. All right.
I'm trying to look over.
All right, so I'm going to tell you, start here at the top and see what everybody says.
Okay.
So we've got Susan B would like one with no border.
No border. Okay.
Christy would like a border. I'm going to come back up to you, Susan. I know you wanted another one, but I'm going to give everybody
Border.
first chance.
Gotcha.
Wendy, Keller, and Tracy both say me, but they haven't said me what. Oh, Tracy would like a border. Wendy, what would you like, hon?
Tracy says border. Okay.
Tracy says border. Wendy, Keller, what would you like? Wendy, would you like a border or no border on your piece?
And then Susan B wants another one, you said.
Yeah, but hold on. I'm just waiting for Wendy and see what.
All right. I got plenty of them, so it's no problem.
Okay. All right. So Susan would also like one with a border. She got one with no border the first time.
All right.
And Wendy would like no border.
Okay. Is that it,
Okay, is there
ma'am?
anyone else?
All right. And then I have this gorgeous green and little purple flowers with a little yellow center. And,
It's so
you know,
pretty,
it's
isn't
just the whole sack is this. So you don't have to say border or no border.
All right. And those are $5 as well. And those are going in. Oh, it's such a pain, Wendy. And it seems to pick on some people more than other people. I don't know why. Tracy would like one of those, please, Deb.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing so far for those.
All right. I don't know how much of this blue one I have, so might only be 5 fat quarters. I don't know. I'll take a list, but I don't have very much of this one. So I'll have to share out, but I mean, they only take one anyway, but I don't know if everybody will get one. So if you don't get invoiced for, or you don't get it, you know that I didn't have it.
Those are in, and that one's in. Tracy would like one of those.
Okay.
Wendy Keller.
Okay.
Joe would like one of those, please.
Okay.
And I think that's all I'm seeing for those.
All righty. No problem. All right. So I was going to make ledger packs today, but when Jack brought me in the 2 tubs, a lot of them had some books and stuff in it and other things. And so I ended up with one. But what I'm giving you is, I'm going to say old paper packs. Most of it, almost all of them will have some kind of ledger. I may have cut on it. A lot of it is real brittle. So, I mean, you are not getting the best of the best ledger. I'm going to tell you right now. I'll kind of show you one of what you're getting. And they're all going to be random because all I did was just pick up paper out of my tub. And this is what you're getting. This is an expense report. There's probably not going to be too much old ledger because, you know, they're $4 a pack. So this came out of a book, and it says 1877. Well, I don't think it's 1877, but it could be, I guess, but it's too good a paper to be 1877. Anyway, that's that. Here is just some old stuff. This is a piece of ledger. That's a piece of ledger, 1963. So this is kind of what you're getting. This I got from my store in town, and it's real brittle, and it was tall, so I folded it in half, but I'm telling you right now, it's brittle. So you're going to get some ledger in everything, but you know, it's just not cream of the crop. So it's $4 a pack, Carol.
Okay.
I think I told you I had 9, and they're all going to be different. So
A lot of paper in there.
you're not going to get, you're not, you know, this one is this one, and then all of them will be different.
Okay.
So it's
Is it
random.
going in?
Random. Give me time to get this one back in the paper, Carol.
You just take your own sweet time there, girl.
All right. And Beth, you need to get one of these tubs open for me for the fabric, because we're down to that.
Wendy Keller would like one of those.
All right.
And that's all I'm seeing right now.
Boy, it'll be a hard sale today, ain't it, girls? What is it you're looking for, girlies? I know I have brought this, but I'm going to keep bringing it because I have 3,800 sheets of it. This is newsprint paper. Wonderful paper. It's 11 by 17. You're going to get 20 sheets for $1. And some of you probably have already got it because you've, you know, I've sold it a couple of times, but I'm just bringing her back because, yeah, I'll take that. You can take this away. I'm just bringing it back because I got 3,800 sheets of it, and I need to sell some.
So they were 20 for $1, Deb, is that right?
20 for $1.
It's a bargain. All right, those are going in. Hey, Robin, how are you? All right. Let's see here. Whenever you're ready, Deb.
I'm ready, darling.
Christy says she likes this for the jelly plate.
Yes.
Wendy Keller would like 2.
Okay.
Robin, Second Chance Crafting would like 2.
Okay.
Christy would like 5.
Okay.
Steph's Design Space would like 2.
Steph, have I sold to you before? You might send me your info, please.
I don't think that's your name at the bottom of the screen, though, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I can't see it from here.
Don't put that too far away. I'm going to make some little packs out of that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, hang on. Willie says, I got mine today, and the paper is amazing, Debbie. I love it. Susan B would like 2. Kim Goldstein would like 2. Hi,
Okay.
Jill. Hallucinations by Joe would like 5.
Okay.
Maddie wants to know if she can let you know. She cannot remember how much she already has ordered.
Okay,
I'll let
no
you know
problem,
when I
Maddie.
get my
Yeah,
problem.
you can just, message me like we did this morning. That's no problem.
Steph says she will send it right away.
Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that.
And I think that's it.
All righty. Thank you so much, girls. I appreciate that. All right. This is the newsprint that I embossed. Pearl sent me embossing folders. I have 2. Pearl sent me, I think, 3 or 4. I don't know which one. But anyway, I embossed this paper, and I had to fold it in half to emboss it. So it's still your 11.5 by 17. But this is little butterflies and flowers. I mean, I think it's going to be hard to see, but you get two. Well, you should have got 2 sheets. I might have screwed this one up. This one is just like swirls. So, and maybe I'm just giving you one. So, okay, maybe I'm only giving you one. And then this was screen wire. This one is, I don't know what kind of pattern you call that. Pearl and probably know more than I do. That pattern there.
I can't really see. They are difficult to see. That's almost like
Yeah,
a diamond.
I mean, it's hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to see. I mean, it's hard to see, but they're really nice embossing folders. This is kind of just swirls and swirls and swirls. This one, the roses don't emboss near as good on this folder as it did on all the other ones. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why, but it's roses, but it doesn't emboss quite as good. This is wood grain. So there's 7 sheets of this, and it's $2.
Bargain. It's a lot of work for $2, Deb.
Yeah, but I got lots of newsprint, so I'm giving you a bargain because I need to move out some newsprint. And I can do like 4 or 6 sheets at a time because this newsprint's real thin. So it's not quite as labor intensive as
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
some of the other.
Wendy Keller would like 2 sets. Tracy would like a set.
Okay.
Christy would like 5 sets.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for that so far.
All right.
Oh, Madeline would like a set.
All right.
And Kim Goldstein would like a set.
Okay.
Because I spoke too soon. And
No.
Susan B would like a set.
All right.
Maybe things are slow there.
I think things might just, the lag might just be a killer.
All right, that's all I'm seeing again.
All righty. No problem. What did I do, Jack? Okay. All right. So I had this colored. Let's put Kim's name on that because I only put Kim's name on one. I had all this colored paper. I've bought paper over the years, and of course, you know, I used to junk journal, and now I don't junk journal. So anyway, you're going to get a white big doily. Might be able to see it a little better this time. This is, you're going to get 2 sheets of it's blue. I mean, to me, this is Easter egg colors. So you're going to get 2 sheets of the blue. And I think I did them all the same. So you're going to get a butterfly and you're going to get this swirls. In the yellow, you are going to get a butterfly and a swirl. And that's kind of a mustardy, well, no, it's kind of a buttercup yellow. This is real pretty spring green, the swirls and the butterflies. And then the pink is the same thing, swirls and butterflies. So you're going to get 8 sheets of this colored paper with this doily for $8. I tied it up with a piece of seam binding.
$8, Deb?
$8.
All right, those are going in.
And Kim, this is what I'm sending you that you paid for that I didn't get in your box or your bag.
Susan B would like one of those, please.
Okay.
She's all I'm seeing right now.
All righty. No problem.
Oh, Kim says, thank you, Deb.
You're welcome, Kim. I'm sorry I forgot it, but I'll get it out in your next order. I'll be invoicing probably after tomorrow, so it won't be too long.
I'm a little nervous right now with YouTube being the way that it is. There's going to be, a influx of people saying, did you see me? Did you see me?
We can pull it back out. I won't yell too loud, Carol, I promise. All right, so I buy coffee dyed paper. Of course, I buy it from Christy, which is wonderful, but I also buy it from Donna Huntsinger. And she does the legal size papers. So, when I emboss, the embossing folder is 8.5 by 11. So you'll have a little bit off the end that you can make your little scrappy notebooks with. So you're going to get 2 sheets again of each one. And that's your swirls. This is your butterflies and flowers. Here's now you can see the roses a little bit better on this. Can you see it, girl?
Yeah.
So there's 2 pieces of roses. This is your swirls, a different pattern of swirls.
That one really stands out.
This is your chicken wire. And this is your, whatever you call that pattern. And then this is your wood grain. So you're going to get 14 sheets of coffee dyed paper, and it is $10.
All right. Those are going in. Susan B would like one of those, please.
Okay.
Wendy K.
Okay.
And I think that might be all I'm seeing.
All right.
Well, it is all I'm seeing. I'm just,
Okay.
I wonder what YouTube has done to make this happen, and if they're going to make it go back to the way it used to be before they improved it.
I don't know. Probably some kind of big upgrade, and it's got a lot of glitches till they get it worked out. I'm not going to show all this again because, you've already seen them, all the patterns once. This is linen paper, and this paper was very costly paper. It came as 11 by 17. So you're going to have a little bit left off the edge. You're going to get 2 sheets of each of that. So you're getting 14 sheets. And these are those opened windowed envelopes that I embossed with. It's just that swirly pattern. I don't know if you can see it, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Swirly pattern. So you're getting 14 sheets of this linen paper and these 2 envelopes. And it has to be $14. This linen paper cost me a fortune. I was a little disappointed.
Paper, isn't it?
I know, I was a little disappointed when I got it because it was so expensive. So anyway, this is on really good paper.
There is more Feedsack left, Joe. There's just no more of the same feed. There's no more new Feedsack.
Yeah, I showed you everything I had. I am going to come back probably with a couple of little bundles, but I'm not sure yet what it'll be. But I mean, I've got some little pieces off the edge where I've used. So yeah, I mean, maybe I'll have some little bundles, but there won't be very many. So if you want to message me, Joe, or something, about, you can let me know if you have to leave or something. Anybody for this?
I'm not seeing anyone.
That's what I figured. This linen paper is way too expensive. We're going to have to figure out something to do with it, Carol. Where am I doing with unsolds, Jack, over here? All right.
I heard that ABW that some of the YouTube had an outage last week. Yes.
Okay. I have me and Jan yesterday went through. I had Jack bring all my fabric in out of the shed, and because I have so much of it, and I have so many tablecloths and so many just lots of stuff. So we made some bundles. This one I happened to tie up with coffee dyed muslin. You're all going to get either a silver key or a rusty key. This bundle happens to have a rusty key. What you're going to get is you are going to get a piece of this really neat old quilt. There's the back of it. So you're going to get a piece of this quilt. You are going to get a piece of this pearl noser fabrics. I don't know what they are, but anyway, going to get a piece of that. This fabric was wonderful. It's not upholstery, but it's a nice, heavy, wonderful. It's got roosters in it. So I think it's a fat quarter of that. You are going to get a piece of tablecloth, which we cut up. So there is that. And it's a big piece. Oh no, it's probably 11 by 17. This is a neat vintage old sheet, which I thought it kind of matched the colors in the fabric.
Oh,
and then
pretty.
you're going to get this linen napkin. So these are going to be $9, Carol. This
All right.
one, well, you want me to sell them by themselves? Can I do an A and a B?
You can do whatever you like. A and B's fine with me.
Well,
Are you talking to
no, I'm talking to you. You.
All right, I go for it, girl.
All right, well, let's just do this. Might be too much of a pain for me.
Okay.
So,
So this
all
is
right, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 of these.
okay. So these are $9.
Yes.
All right, I'll put that in. Joe's asking if there was any of the pink and green feed sack left.
I got purple and green. I don't have any pink. I had the purple. And I can show it. Jack, grab me that piece of purple and green. But it was purple, Joe, not pink. What pink I have, the old girl is hoarding. She's not selling any of it. Because pink is, first place, you couldn't afford to buy it because it's like $30 or $40 a sack. And I'm not selling it. Like right there, that piece right there.
There are people that probably could certainly afford to buy it if you wanted.
Well, they could if I wanted to sell it, but I'm
your
too
problem is you.
No, this old heifer ain't selling. This is what I had, Joe. It was purple and green with the centers were a little yellow, but that was what I had in. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Nobody for these, Carol?
I'm not seeing anyone for the fabric pack, Deb.
Oh, that scares me. Man, poor Jack and Jan and I worked 12 hours on this. Oh my.
Tracy says she'll take another fat quarter of the purple and green that you just showed.
All right, let me
And Joe would also like a piece of that.
okay. So Tracy wants another. That's ×2, and Joe will take one.
And
Okay.
Susan B, when you say fabric, do you mean this fabric pack?
Before you put away, Jack, let's make sure.
Okay,
Susan
before you
wants.
put that list away, Deb, Christy's wondering if she got the purple and green pack. And
No, Tracy
right,
got
it was-
2 and Joanne got 1. That's all that bought it.
She would like one as well.
Christy, okay, no problem. Got her.
And Susan B would like the fabric pack. that you
Okay.
showed.
All right. Thank you so much, Susan B.
Amy W would also like a fabric pack.
Amy
W.
W. I'm going to say, who's Amy B? Amy W. Gotcha. All right. So, 1, 2. Thank you, girls, very much. All right, so the next one that I have is this one here. Again, it's got a little rusty key. This time you are going to get a piece of coffee dyed muslin. You're going to get a print of this here, which I hope this is coffee and not Paris. Carol.
Well, it says flowers, love, the garden.
Okay, well, good. Because then you're going to get a piece of this. Carol Martha just dropped back in.
I'm
Can you
going
put
to.
her?
I
Gotcha.
was just watching you.
Okay, this is, I just heard the beeps, the only way I know. Fat quarter of this, which must be garden, Les Jardins. Is that garden?
Yes.
And it has a pretty brown bird on it. So, you know, this just coordinates with this. I bought it together. These two are cotton canvas. You're going to get a piece of this brown chenille.
Oh, isn't
I
that
thought the
lovely?
brown off of that was pretty. And it's just like a, you know, it's not a fat quarter. It's just
Oh,
a
those
long
look
piece.
lovely together.
So you're going to get that. You're going to get this nice piece of linen that I got from old Pearl Brown, Pearl's Finds. And then I got this from Lindy K, Sean and Lindy. I bought bolts of this fabric. I mean, she bought it. The lady must have made curtains.
All right.
So this has this little Clooney lace on the bottom. So it's an 18-inch piece of that. $9. Let's see how many I got, Carol. I don't know.
Smart Amy W.
It's blue, so that's not it.
And are those going to be 9 as well? Yes.
9, yes. So there's 2.
I really like the brown and white chenille with those 2 brown fabrics. Fabulous
3.
together. I'm going to
I
put that
might
in.
only have 3.
Okay. Maddie would like one of those. And those are sold, Deb, those 3. Maddie, Wendy Keller, and Susan Bowling.
Well, I talked them right into it, didn't I, Keller?
You did.
Carol. Gave you my sob story, and look at you go. Dying or hot. Thank you, girls. Oh, wait a minute. I had 4. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 tied up, and I got 1 that I opened. So I do have 1 more, Carol.
There's one more if anyone else would like one.
Okay. Yeah, I have 1 more.
Okay, that's going to, let's see, the Passionate Sticker Haul.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is, Carol?
I do not.
What is your first name, please? Passionate. And I'm Debbie. Well, Carol, you want to give them the spiel?
Yeah, my name's Carol. I'm the mod. And if you could send an email with your name, your address, and your PayPal information, your PayPal email to Debbie. Her name and email are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. That would be wonderful. She will be able to bill you. And the Passionate Sticker Hall's name is Rochelle.
All right. I'm going to put your name down, Rochelle, but I have got to see your email, honey, in this sale because I had somebody bought a whole bunch last week from me and never sent me their info.
Oh.
And if there's one thing I get snarky about, that is you don't send me your info. So I'm going to put your name down.
Personally, don't worry. She's not yelling at you personally.
Yes, I'm not yelling at you, Rochelle. I'm yelling at this girl that didn't send her email. Most everybody does. I mean, and somebody could know you here. I mean, like a lot of people say, I know her and I'll pawn for her. But please send me your info, Rochelle. I would really appreciate it, honey.
I have a question from JMH. She's wondering if they'll be offering just the brown and the cursive prints.
I don't think so, because I don't think I have it, JMH, but I'll go back. I think I did cut everything up I had, because this came from Joann's Fabrics a long time ago when they were having a good sale on cotton canvas, and then it went up where you couldn't buy it cheap. I'm going to say no, but I'll definitely will look for you, JMH, and let you know. So, okay. All right, we'll put those down. It's gone. And
Yeah, there might be
Thank
more
you,
than one.
Rochelle, for coming in. I really appreciate you, honey. You'll learn to find me if the girls in chat says that I say what I got to say, and then it's, I'm the boss. It's the word. That's the word go.
I have a question.
What?
Tracy's saying, would you consider selling a whole feed sack of a pink print? I know you said that you wouldn't, but are you willing to pay if I'm willing to pay the $30 you mentioned, I'm doing a series of Shirley Temple journals.
I will message you. Because there's no way I would sell it for 30 because that's what I paid for it, Tracy, and I have to make a little bit because you can't buy feed sack. I paid $30 for it, the sack, and probably on those pink ones I could have paid 35 or 40. So we will talk, honey. We'll talk, and I'll see what I can do. But
Rochelle says she sent the email to you just now.
okay. Oh, if I knew where my phone was, that would be really nice. But let me see.
And she says, okay, let's message me and let's see if we can work something out sometime.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do. I got your info, Rochelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll talk, Tracy. We'll see what I can do for you, honey.
Oh, the Shabby Dollhouse is coming to see us. Hi, Laura. We've got 37 people in, Deb.
That's Miss Laura. How am I doing on time?
You've been here 50 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm going to sell a couple more
probably
of
been
these
40
now.
minutes since we started, so we're fine.
Okay. All right. So this one here, you're going to get this blue and white quilt, which most of it's, I mean, it was blue, white, and gray. So there's no blue in this because I don't think there's any blue in what I'm going to show you. So you're going to get a piece of that gray and white quilt. You're going to get a piece of coffee dyed muslin. You are going to get a piece of this stuff, which I think is pretty wonderful. You are going to get this coffee house, fat quarter of coffee. It's upside down of coffee. You're going to get a piece of the chenille. And then this piece is, I don't think it's 18 inches because I didn't have much of this left. But this kind of goes with the coffee. It has a little blue cotton crochet border on it. I only have one of those, Carol. So let me put B in because there's only one and I only have one. Oh no, I have two. This is espresso. Okay, so I have two. $9.
$9. Not seeing anyone for that one.
All righty.
Oh, Amy Wilcox would like one.
All right, Amy.
Hold on. And Rochelle would like one.
Okay, so Amy, I'm not invoicing you until you get home from Florida and get settled around.
California.
Oh, California, wherever it is she's going. All right, so I got another tub of different ones, but I think I'll bring them back the next time, Carol, if you want me to, because, I mean, I think they're all the same. I guess I could show it.
May as well. People seem to be enjoying these. I think people are just waiting to choose one they like.
Come get me this tub. And if anybody goes back and watches, I still have this one with this wonderful piece of fabric that has roosters on it. You know, I can show that while Jack's getting my other tub out, but I love this fabric. So anyway, there's that one, which was $9 if you've seen it first. Okay. All right. So these might all be no, they're not. All right. So what you're going to get in this bundle is, there's your key. It's not rusty. It's just kind of worn. This bundle isn't really kind of a coffee dyed kind of bundle. So anyway, you are going to get this quilt, which there's the blue in it. And there's the back. The back's just as nice as the front.
Oh, lovely.
You're going to get this piece of quilt. This is a piece of an old dishcloth. I bought a lot of stuff where it said, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Wednesday and all that. Well, I cut the bottom off, and this is this is kind of a vintage dishcloth because those were old pieces. You are going to get this butterfly print. I just gave you a strip off because this came off the side of the quilt. So I'm just giving you a strip of it you could make snippets with. This is a piece of sheet that I thought matched the quilt really good. And then a piece of this lace. And it's, of course, doubled over. Carol,
You have done a wonderful job matching colors and shades and things this time.
Well, it took me a long. I had Jan help me because that's not my forte. 1, 2.
I'll put those in.
3. I have several of these, Carol. I probably won't set up for these. And then I have one more type that I'll show, and then I'll give somebody. We can go over to Martha.
Steph's Design Place would like one of those, please.
That's all I got left. So, well, that other green, the blue tub behind the door. Okay, Steph's Design. Steph's, okay. In front of the door, over there. All right.
That's all I'm seeing right this minute.
Okay. We're going to Martha.
Rochelle.
Okay.
Wendy Keller.
Okay. All righty. And then the last.
Now, I think that's it this time. We'll see.
All right. No problem. Thank you so much, girls. I really appreciate it. So the last one I have is did I lie to you? No, I don't think I lied to you. Okay. You get the key again. These are those uncut ones. I bought a whole great big lot of uncut keys that were pretty neat. Tied it up with this white piece of muslin. All right, so you are going to get this piece of quilt. Oh, she kind of made this one a big piece. So this is a little bit bigger piece. So they might all kind of be random. So there's your blue and white and gray quilt. I love this quilt. It was real primitive to me.
Yeah.
What primitive to you, Carol?
Yes.
Then you are going to, I cut up a tablecloth.
Like you'd make for your older brother or something.
I know. And then you're going to get this piece of embroidered tablecloth, and this was just kind of around the edge. So you're going to get a big piece of that. You are going to get a piece of lace, tablecloth, and you're going to get this linen napkin, which is kind of grayish, so I thought it matched the.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to get this little piece of that you can make pockets or use a pocket with a little crocheted cotton. So, Carol, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have plenty of those. I got more than I'll sell. I have 6.
All right. Those are going in. What a great sew stitching project they would be.
Yep.
Hey, Patty Lang, how are you? Patty says hi, Deb.
Hey, Patty, how are you? Are you selling tonight, Patty? I hope so. I'm staying up later now. I can stay out of bed. Used to be able to get to bed at 6
Just
o'clock.
like a real grown-up, Deb.
I know. I'm finally can stay out of bed.
Keep her up to 1 in the morning one time and look what happens.
I know. I can stay up out of bed. I'm feeling better.
Martha would like one of those, please.
All right.
They did, Patty. They bought all the good stuff.
No, I don't know about all that. But anyway, we're going over to Martha's house. So that's what I got. I might be done for today. I'll look through this tub. I got some unsold handmaids, but I think that's all I got for today. But
Susan Bowling would like one of those, Deb.
All righty, we can do
We're
it.
still struggling with YouTube, Patty. It's still kind of being temperamental.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be fine. I can. I know, because I ain't been able to watch your sales forever. Well, I was in the other night and bought some stuff, but yeah. Okay. We can go over to Martha's. Patty, that box you sold me. Oh, I remember the days when Esme sold all that good stuff. I had all that, and boy, that just brought back lots of memories of all Esme stuff that we used to buy back in the day. That was so nice. Okay, girls, I'll see what I can do. Pearl will be up after Martha.
All right. You modding for Martha, Deb, or am I
I'm
doing that?
modding for Martha. Yep, you
All
take a
right.
break, Carol, and get you some
All right.
tea.
See you in a bit, guys.
Oh, let me put it on Martha.
Got it.
There we go. Hey, Martha.
Hey, ladies, welcome in. I'm still on you on YouTube.
Oh, well, it's on you now, but I agree with you. It was.
Going on with our YouTube, but it's crazy. So I've got these little sets here, and I beaded you a little pen, a little pokey tool, and a little dangle to hang off of your coffee mug or your Stanley mug, whatever you use to match. And there's a white set, a black set, and another white set. This one has little pretty little colored flowers on it. And I would like to do these for 15, Deb.
All righty. Let's see. Do we have? Oh, I got to get your banner scrolling across there too. Give me just a minute, Martha. That went in, girls, but let me find Martha's ticker. There we go.
And if there's anyone new who would like to shop, same thing. If you just don't mind emailing me your info when Deb gets the banner changed. And we have a $10 minimum, so it's worthwhile to ship. Shipping's a little pricey if you don't have.
When are you billing, Martha?
I have my boys this weekend, grandsons, so I don't know that I'll be selling Monday. So I can wait unless you want it right away. You can let me know. I can wait till the following week then, until we have another sale, I guess.
Okay.
So long way around your question. 2 weeks unless you want it sooner.
Hey, Rooster. I'm not seeing anybody, Martha.
Alrighty, we'll move those on over. And then I've got some random books that I picked up, and they're just going to be different prices. So I guess I'll do them one at a time.
No, you can put them in. I'll just put A. You can do it.
Okay. So this is a Friends and Neighbors. It's a teacher's edition. It's a little worn and tattered on the cover, but I think the pages are so cute. It's like got somebody's writing, somebody was practicing their lettering. And this one was copyright 1946. And it's all about reading at a book 2 level, and then the scope of the reading programs, what's involved in interpretation. But then when we get back into the book, it's got sweet little pictures. There's some of the rest of the lesson plans, but there's sweet little pictures in here, and then some little person has written their little notes in it, which I just think adds to the charm. So lots of colored pictures in here.
And A is how much?
So I would like to do A for 5.
Okay.
B is going to be a little pricier than I wanted it, but I couldn't resist passing it, or couldn't pass it up. This is Housekeeping in Old Virginia. It's a rare treasury of recipes and secrets of genteel housewifery. And I just think it's fantastic. It's got a cover on it, which is still intact. And this one is from printed in Louisville, Kentucky, which is our neighbor here in Indiana. It's printed in 1879, and it's just full of recipes. These are all the contributors that contributed recipes in here.
I'll keep them.
So pages of that,
Are they
and then
keeping
it
these?
talks about different categories, bread and different things, and then all of the recipes. But the yellowing on the paper is just beautiful. And then I don't know if you can tell, but it's got like these, I don't know if you call these deckled edges, but they're real like rough, just beautiful paper. So that one's going to be 12.
Okay.
And then the last one is a World Atlas War Edition, and it's maps and all kinds of indexes in here. Beautiful map pages. And then there is a certificate that came in here as well. Let's see here, I love this back page. This is more of like a pamphlet kind of a, it's got a paper cover, but the illustrations are just gorgeous in there. The topography is beautiful. And I don't know if this says copyright 1944. And then it has this certificate, a pledge in here to every soldier, sailor, and Marine who is fighting for my country. It has a little saying, and then it's signed by Chester Trame, it looks like, and another person, and it was signed on May 26th of 1942. And this one is going to be $6.
Okay. And that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Going
little
in,
random
ladies.
things I picked up on my thrifting trip this week.
Wendy Keller is going to take A.
Thank you, Wendy. It's good to see you back in, Wendy. We missed you.
And that is all I'm seeing.
All right. They were a little pricier than I wanted, but
Sometimes you just can't help it.
I know. I just love this one. It won't be hard to stay in my kitchen if need be. Wendy, you might see.
Yes, Wendy Keller wants C.
Thank you, Wendy. Stick that on the certificate so it doesn't get stuck to the pages. And then we'll, what should we do? We'll dive into some vintage linens, I think.
Alrighty.
And let's see if I can make this make sense so they're all the same price.
Oh, you
So
don't
here-
have to make them the same price. You can put up difference.
A sweet little set, I guess that might have been a placemat and a napkin, you think?
I'll bet.
I thought that was
I
really cute.
love that style of linens. I just love
Mhm.
those.
This is so pretty. It's not attached, so you could put your like little silverware in there, I guess. But I thought that would be cute for a journal.
Yeah, I've
So
made
let's
lots of
make
stuff with
this
these
round.
linens.
Let's make this round $4.
Okay.
So we've got that set. Then I have this larger tablecloth. This is a square. And it's got red,
Jack.
little red. Do I have that inside out? I probably do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So there's the embroidery on that one. It's got the little border all the way around. And this one is about 34 inches across. And there's a little discoloration right there, not too bad. But there's a lot of nice linen there to play with. So that will be B. And then what should we do for C? Pretty little edging on there. So let's do that one and this one for 4. They're not a pair, but it's got the pretty little corner embroidery there. Beautiful linen.
All right, those are in, girls. Wendy Keller wants A. Hey, Deborah, how are you?
Deborah. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, are you blocked out, Deb?
Finally got reception. Wonder what blocks the signal here. Well, maybe she's driving 'cause she's on the mail route probably, and maybe she's. I don't see anybody for B, Martha.
Okay, so we'll call those available. And then let's do this round for, let's see, what have I got here? We'll do this round for 4 as well.
Okay. You doing a C or just A and B?
Yeah, we'll do ABC.
Okay.
So we've got this little dresser scarf here. It's got the embroidery on both ends. And I'm not going to take the time to measure everything. If you want the measurements, just holler and we'll do that.
Just say they're a pro. Yeah. They're just a nice
dresser
piece.
scarf's a dresser scarf, basically.
Yeah.
This one's really pretty. It's got a lot of embroidery on it. Same on both ends. I don't see really any discoloration on either of these. Lots of pretty trim on that one. And then C, we will do this little lace tablecloth. And this is a square as well. Here is your design in the middle. It's got a little circular design. And then here is the border all around. And then the little flowers in each corner. So that will be that round.
$4.
$4.
You got A, B, and C up there?
ABC, yes.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, my.
I was
Okay.
folding it.
Gotcha. I couldn't see them.
Am I in frame okay? Or
Yeah. Wendy Keller B.
for Wendy? Thank you, Wendy. That is such a talent, Wendy W. or Amy W. I wish I knew. My grandpa used to embroider.
That is all I'm seeing, Martha.
Okay. And let's do this round. And this one is a pillowcase. And let's do these for 3.
Okay.
It's got the on the bottom here. Actually, that looks more stamped. I think that's stamped where they didn't embroider over it yet. But it's a pretty little border. And then B will be this pillowcase. And it's a pretty white linen with this, and it has a B down here, the letter B. And then, see if I can find another one. Here is, oh, that is not, that is a curtain. Well, I'll just throw
Okay.
this one up too. I was going to do this one for 4, but that's okay. We'll do it for 3. It's a pillow sham. You've got pattern there, little pattern on either opposite corners. So one on either corner and then the pretty edging all around. And then it's the envelope back. So you've got, which side is it here? You've got the little side to tuck. And there is no staining on this that I can see. So it actually could be used on the bed if you desired.
So A, B, and C, $3.
Yes.
Okay. I am not seeing anybody.
Alrighty. We'll do this set of it's a valance, and I bought this. It might have been from Pearl. I thought I would use it in my kitchen window because we just have a valance up there, but it was not wide enough. So both sides, it's opposite sides. So there's it's like a Battenberg, and then it goes all down the side of the swag and then up to the top. So you've either got a lot of trim to play with and a lot of pretty cotton, or they could be used because there's no staining on either one. So let's do these for 5 for the set.
Okay. Kim.
Thank you, Kim. I got my pins, so I'm going to stick that inside there. Let's do a couple little coffee dye bundles real quick, and then we'll go to some doilies. So we'll do an A and a B.
Okay.
A will be this one. I've got it clipped with a little laundry pin. I love these little laundry pins. This one is stamped with the letter F and the number 11. And then it's a little, I can't remember. No, this isn't the one. So this is just a little, like a placemat, a little dresser scarf. I've got coffee dyed doily, a piece of a lace tablecloth, little applique, piece of this pretty rose tone on tone fabric, about a 12-inch piece of lace, and a fat quarter of this cotton. And these are going to be $7, Deb.
Okay.
So that will be pack A. And B will be this one. I've got you a ruffle. And another laundry pin. This one is F16. And then I put 2 of the little metal slides that I rust dyed on there. You can run your ribbon or lace through. And then a length of the ruffle that I sewed. And then inside we have a couple appliques. a little snippet of lace tablecloth, a fat quarter of the tone on tone fabric, a wider piece of lace, half of a collar, lace collar, and then a fat quarter of the linen, another piece of lace, and a fat quarter of the cotton. And
Ooh,
then
I
it's
stuck it
wrapped.
on me. Hang on, Martha. I must hit my computer.
Oh,
So sorry.
it's okay.
$7.
Yes, and then this one is wrapped in a piece of
Oh,
a large piece of lace as well from a tablecloth. So $7.
all right. It looks, yeah, it was Feedsack. I've got some little pieces. I'm going to make a couple little bundles and do an offer up. So I was tearing Feedsack. I'm not seeing anybody, Martha.
All righty.
Coffee dyed bundles. What can you go?
Oh.
That'll be fine because Pearl's got it. Oh, Wendy Keller wants B.
B. Thank you, Wendy.
And Deborah, you want A? A's what's left, honey. We'll give you A. We'll give you A. We'll see what Deborah says. I'm sure she's going to say, wait a minute, Wendy, oh yeah. Yes, Deborah will take A.
Thank you, Deborah. All right. Let's see, where am I going with that? And I'll just throw this up here. It's a little scrap pack. We'll do for 5. Just got a lot of little random fabrics pieces. There's that one. A piece of that. There's a pretty good chunk of that one as well. A little snippet of a vintage napkin. A little shimmery stuff in there. This was a pretty piece here. Some green felt. I don't know why I threw that in there, but I did. Little strips of some real pretty blue tulle. Might be able to put on some tags or something. More of the silvery lame fabric. A couple pieces of this fabric. This is a fat quarter of this one. It's like a batik. And some more pieces of that. Melon color one. This might be almost a fat quarter of that one. Some orange. Lots of little scrappy pieces. Piece of gabardine. More of the batik in the orange. That's trash. There's a piece of a linen. This is a pretty big piece. That's folded over. And then a larger piece of that one again. Some more of the sparkly fabric. A little orange flower. Some pink satin. And then these are 2 sleeves that I cut off of a blouse. There's lots of shimmery fabric, but I thought, how cute would that to cut and put elastic or something and embellish and make little cuffs, which is what I intended to do, but never got around to it.
How much is this, Martha?
Just 5 for the scraps.
All right, I got my box from Giselle today. You better be getting your box out.
I'm picking them up. I'm picking the rest of it up tomorrow, and it'll go out in the mail.
Good deal. I won't be
I'm
able to
waiting.
wait too long, you know.
Fun coming up, ladies.
I'm going to Wendy Keller.
Thank you, Wendy.
You know me, I have no patience.
I know mine came too, and I also ordered some things from her, and it's in that box, so I can't open it till.
Well, I'm opening it, but
Fair. I'm waiting for all of you.
yeah, I'm going to open it. I can't wait not to open it. I'm sorry.
What is this? This, I believe. Oh, this was a little beet dyed bundle. So I've got it wrapped in this sheer fabric. This is that fabric that I say looks pretty over a book page or music page or a pretty digital. And there's a couple little beet dyed pieces in there. So little scallopy piece there. A couple little trims there for the little flowers. 3 little doilies. 2 appliques. And a fat quarter of the muslin. And a fat quarter of this cotton. This one turned out really pretty. It's got all the pretty variated colors in there. So I'll do this for 7 as well. This was beet dyed as well, but it's just barely got a little tint to it.
Wendy Keller.
Wendy's our pink girl.
Wendy is it. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, it's a pretty nice box, Martha.
I can't wait to get in there. Okay, let's see. I said we'll do doilies next, so I guess we'll do those. So I've got a stack of them here. Let's start with the $2 ones.
Alrighty. Doing A, B, C, and D. Are they big ones or?
Let's see if I can get a D in there. We'll do ABC definitely.
Okay.
So A is going to be this one. It's a pretty little irregular shape. These interest me. I wonder what they made them in that shape for. And then B is this yellow one, and again is a different shape.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll say a library table, but they're not very big.
C will be this one. And let's see, can I get a D in there? Can you see below this one?
Yeah.
Then D will be this one.
And you said how much?
$2 on these.
Okay.
I lost my D. Where's my D? There we go.
Anybody? Nice doilies for $2. I am not seeing anybody, Martha.
All right, we will move along. So let's, well, we'll do another round at 2 and see how it goes.
Okay.
There's A. Here is B. It's got a little staining right there, little right here. So that could be coffee dye. C will be the pink and white one. And D,
Wait a minute. Michelle Waltz. Michelle, did you want A, B, C, or D? You're kind of coming in late there, Michelle, and it's probably the lag, I'm sure, but you're going to have to tell us which one you wanted on the last round. She had up to D, and they were $2, honey.
C, I had this one for A. That one for B. C was that one, and D was this one.
So which one was you wanting, Michelle? Let me know, please. I'll let you know if she comes in, Martha.
Okay, I'm gonna put these A, B, C, D so we know. There we go. Okay, then let's see, we had A for this one. B was this one. C was the pink and white. And D
Make
will
sure
be
you're on
the
live, Michelle, because I don't see you, honey.
yellow and green. And this one's really interesting. It's got like little tucked, it's like tucked all the way around. It's got some texture to it.
All right, so $2. We'll see you. Michelle's not come in yet, Martha.
Okay.
Kim for C.
Thank you, Kim.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay.
Wendy Keller for D.
Thank you, Wendy.
Now that's it.
Alrighty. And we'll do this one. This one's really thick. It's got a lot of substance to it. I was thinking that'd be good to lay over a folder or paper to dye with.
Wish I could do that.
Yellow and white for B. This pretty one for C. And this one for D.
$2?
$2.
All right. Kim for D.
I like that one, Kim. I think it looks vintagey.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okie dokie. And next round will be this one. And this one. And we'll do this round for $1.
Okay.
And this pretty little one. C, and then D, I have 2 of, and we'll just do them for $1. That's fine. So they're kind of a different shape. And there's 2 of those.
For D.
Yes. So I've got two of
2D.
D and 1 of the
Okay.
rest.
And you said $1. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do them $1.
Wendy Keller for C.
Alrighty.
Kim for B.
You got it.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Then let's do this one. And this one's really, I think it's really pretty. It's really delicate. I don't know if it'll show very well. But it's very like open. Almost like a netting. But it's very delicate. Let's do that one. Let's do that one for 2 as well. I like how it looks ruffly when you.
By itself, Martha?
Yes.
Okay. Not seeing anybody. Hey, Debbie Epps, how are you?
Hi, Debbie.
Not seeing anybody, Martha.
I see Wendy right above Debbie.
Oh, she just now came in. You are righto, madam, righto. So sorry, Wendy. My
That's
internet
okay.
must
You know who's playing their tricks.
pretty crappy.
Alrighty, here's one last little one we'll do for 50 cents. How about?
By itself?
Yep, that's the last little one.
All right. 0.50. Can't go wrong with 50 cents.
I should have just thrown that in with something.
You should have just put it with yours and put it on a pretty piece of ephemera. That is going to Michelle Waltz.
Thank you, Michelle. That one over to the side. Let's see, maybe we'll do some paper packs.
All right.
Get off the linens for a minute, but I do have a lot of linens, so we'll revisit that later. Alrighty, I'm gonna see what you think about these. If Miss Patty Lang's still in this chat, I've got some of your things in here too.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in chat. You hear Miss Patty? Patty
So
Lang
I
is in front of the store.
put together some paper packs, and this is vintage papers. If I counted correctly, there's about 32 pieces per pack, not counting the lace. So I gave you a yard of vintage lace on a little playing card. And then I'm just going to go through one pack to kind of show you of the paper, because they're all similar. So there is, what did we say? This is a signature or a folio? Pearl knows.
Signature.
Signature.
I think you said it had 4 or 5 folios in it.
Yes. So a folio is just one front and back.
Correct. If it's
Okay.
connected.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages in that. Then we've got some vintage dictionary page. We've got some foreign book page. More vintage book page. This, I believe, is German. And then there's some Oriental. I'm not sure if it's Chinese or Japanese. I think it's Chinese, maybe. Here is a vintage music page. This was, oh gosh, it's not German. What was this? Not Turkish. I forgot what that was. Another vintage dictionary page. Here is a magazine page. And it's from August of 1928. Here is a Sears and Roebuck page. Here is a freight, railway freight itemization. Foreign books dictionary page. Another vintage dictionary. And another one. I just love the coloring on these papers. So that is your paper pack. And then each one has a patty folder in here, patty envelope. How pretty that is with the flowers and all the writing. And then inside I've got a vintage wallpaper piece. And then you have a piece of an index card, piece of cotton paper, two vintage lumberyard invoices. And this is from the town, French Lick, Indiana, which is about 20 minutes from us. That's a town where my daughter has her store. And then this I had, where'd the rest of them go? There's 4 of the little invoices, the little receipts from the same hardware store from 1928. And then you've got a check from the 1800s, got a flash card, a bingo card, a letter. This one's from 1953, and they all have the letters inside. Dyed index card, coffee dyed, a library index card, a couple vintage labels, a vocabulary card, and then here is a billhead, 1946. It's a waybill from a railroad. And this is the piece that will differ in all of them. So you get a little bit different piece of that, and then the wallpaper will be different. And then I gave you 2 coffee dyed pages. And then this is a sneak peek of a new kit that I am working on. It's a Rococo kit. And I have printed a page on vintage book, vintage dictionary page. So that is what's in your folder. So these are going to be, I think let's do these for 15. There's a lot of vintage ephemera in there. And then,
Oh, I already turned it, put it in. I thought you were done. I'm sorry, Martha.
oh no, that's okay. This page is different in all of them. So if you don't, I mean, we can do them random unless you want to see the picture, but they're all similar to that.
Wendy Keller.
Wendy, you got it. Thank you, Wendy.
Awful lot of paper for $15.
Yeah, it's pretty paper too. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. And then, is anybody interested in seeing the other ones, or shall we move on?
Are they pretty much all the same except the one page is going to be different?
Yes, that, and 3 of them have this little floral lace, and 3 of them have the lace that I just showed.
I don't think that matters. I say we do random, and looks like Wendy's the only one. She had more than one, girls, if you're interested.
I have 5 more available if you're watching at a later date. Here's another one of the dresses. And then the wallpaper. So the wallpaper and the dress will differ, and the rest is pretty much the same.
I am not seeing anybody else.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to put that back later then. Then I have these 2 that I worked on a long time ago and forgot I had. They were in my daughter's store. This is a dyed paper pack. It's got 5 tea dyed, 5 beet dyed, 5 onion dyed, and 5 coffee dyed. And then a paper doily. And then this one is a vintage butterfly kit, and I'll pull it out and kind of flip through. It's got 20 journal pages, 10 ephemera pages, and a little envelope that has extra embellishments. And let's do these for 10, Deb. So just so you kind of get an idea, here's the little envelope. And I think it has fussy cuts in it and little tags and things. Some stickers. And then, let's see if I can do this. So we'll just kind of flip through the pages a little bit. Oops. I lost it. Well, try this way. So you've got some tags and some ephemera, pockets, envelopes, and then you've got the pages. And then this one, just kind of marked them to which was which. Pull that to the side without tearing it up. So you've got your 5 coffee dyed pages. You've got 5 beet dyed, 5 onion dyed, and then 5 tea dyed.
How much are these, Martha?
They'll be 10.
You're doing A, B, and C?
Yeah, why don't I throw a C up? A, B, and then C was a kit that I printed out a long time ago and never did anything with, so I just bundled it up, and I've got a little piece of an applique there, some lace there it's tied with, and then an applique, a piece of lace that's doubled over, and this length of lace, and these were coffee dyed, and then this kit is 100 pages, and it's like a fantasy romance kit. I've got you some backing pages there, and then it's all pretty vintagey images. And let's do this one for 12 if you don't mind. There's so much paper here.
So how much was A?
A and B are 10, and this one will be 12.
Okay.
Shoes, I love those.
C, 12. All righty. Going in.
Lots of pretty pages in that one.
Wendy Keller for C. Rooster for B.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, other Wendy.
And Michelle for A.
Do you have only one of each, or do you have more than one of each?
I just have one of each.
Okay.
The C, I could print more, but I don't have the same laces. And
Rooster,
then
if she gave you a C, do you want it with the different lace?
Michelle.
Let us know, Rooster, if you want a C with different laces.
All right, ladies, thank you. That one, and then this one.
All right, Rooster will take a C, and whatever lace you give her, I'm sure she'll be happy. I'm sure that you're not, all your laces are gorgeous, so it'll be fine.
Thank you, Wendy. I'll make it pretty for you. And then I have 2 more paper packs. We'll just get those out of the way. Or how am I doing on time, actually?
I don't know. Carol, how's she doing on time? I don't have a clue.
Martha, Susan Tooney would like a C as well.
Susan Tooney, you got it, Susan. Thank
I'll
you.
take one too.
She has about 10 more minutes.
All right, so Susan, Tooney, and Pearl.
Pearl, you got it, ladies. Thank you. That's a beautiful kit. I had these couple left over. We'll do an A and a B, and I lost my B somewhere.
Looks like you got 10 minutes there, Martha.
Okie dokie. Wherever my B went, it's lost in the shuffle, so I guess we'll just know what isn't A will be B. So these will be 12 as well. There is a pink 12 kit. I've got you tied up with a little vintage trim there, a little ball pin with some sparklies and a little flower. There's a little tag there, a beet dyed ruffle that I sewed, little piece of this fabric, which is so pretty. Some little blings, a fat quarter of this one, some beet dyed yard of ruffle, pretty applique, and then here are your pages. Kind of flip through. So here's the kit pages. This was included in the pink kit, and I don't understand why, but it's pretty, so it's in there.
Ooh, that is pretty.
A couple of those, and then here's the 12 pages. There is a lot of blues mixed in there too, teals and blues. It's a really pretty kit. That's kind of even lavender. Some blues with the flowers. So then you have those pages, and then I put you in some dyed. There's 4 dyed pink pages. There's a piece of this pretty tissue paper I thought would be nice for collaging. And then a pretty couple textured wallpaper pieces. So that will be A. And then B is going to be a blue one. So you've got a length of the lace, piece of that fabric, and then your pages in this one. Let's see. How can I do this? Well, let's try this way. So you've got 2 cardstock pages with frames on them. You've got 4 pages that I printed on a ledger. You have several of each. I think there's 5 of each of these background pages. And then your 12 pages. And everything is double side printed, so you've got color on each side. So that will be B.
$12. Wendy Keller A. And Amy Wilcox B. Do you have any more A's?
I can print them up, but there again, the trims and the fabrics would be different.
So if you don't care if the trims and fabrics are different, Susan Tooney will take an A, and so won't Sarah.
Okay, you got it.
So Wendy Keller, Susan, and Sarah for an A. And Amy Wilcox for a B.
Alrighty, let's stick that note there so I remember. And Amy W. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, you want to go to Pearl's house?
Sure. Let's go. All
Thank
right.
you, ladies. We'll see you shortly.
I'm going to Pearl's house. Let me put her banner up. Pearl's fine.
Martha,
Uh-huh.
Wendy Keller said, can you do another B?
Yes.
Okay, I thought they said A's earlier.
I don't even see that where Wendy Keller says that.
It's all the way down at the bottom. It just came in.
Oh, I got Susan
So
Tooney.
make sure I'm thinking correctly. A B for
Let me
the
see.
blue one, or
Oh,
Wendy
yeah.
Keller wanted an A, but she wanted to know if you could do another B.
B.
yes.
Okay.
So another
Right,
one.
so
Yeah, because
she
it came in.
just moved in for me.
It came all the way at the bottom.
I see it, but it just came in.
Yeah, it does weird stuff like that. But before I got started, I wanted to go ahead and bring
Your
it.
post went in, I think, Rooster. Oh, Rooster wants a B too. So Rooster wants a B also, Martha.
Okay, ladies, I have no more blue lace though. Would it be okay if I put in extra fabric or blue ribbon or something else to compensate?
White lace.
I do have white lace. Got an abundance of white lace.
If they wanted white lace, wanted lace, you could do white.
So if you want, just put in.
Just
if
give
you'd
them,
rather
yeah,
have
give
more
them some
fabric or
nice
some
lace.
white
I'm
lace.
sure it'll be fine.
Okay, you got it. Thank you very much.
I think they probably don't care. It's the paper they're looking at. All right, Pearl, let's go for.
I'm ready. All
Keller
right.
said fine, Martha.
I got this today. I had errands to run, and I stopped in a thrift, and I found this beautiful. It looks like it's almost a celery green, but it's not. It's a brighter green than it's showing on my camera. I don't know why. Let's see.
Imagine Pearlie going to a thrift.
I know. I don't do that very much anymore, and I hesitated, but it's such a precious toile. But it is more of a limey green and not a celery green. So it's much brighter than what it's showing. So I don't know what you're seeing, but what I'm seeing on my monitor looks really celery, and it's not.
How much a fat quarter?
Well, this is not a fat quarter, and I measured it
okay.
and I wrote it down, but I don't know what I did with the notes.
Oh, you're going to sell the whole piece.
No, I'm going to sell half. This is part of a valance, and so you're going to get the really nice lining fabric as well. It's a nice quality. You can tell it's not thin. It's a very nice quality weight on that. And so it's a little over 28 inches in width. And We're going to say 20 inches in length this way, and I'm doing it for $3 per piece.
You got 2 pieces.
No, I've got 2, 4, 6. I have 6 pieces.
All right. Yeah, Rooster. See you in your comments, honey. JMH.
I don't know why I struggle with JMH. That's why I call her Zan. I knew Zan would want some.
I know, and I can't say Zan, so I'm JMH. Martha's going to take one.
Okay. And I have a bed cover, but I have to take it apart. So I'm going to have a ton of this. And it's a beautiful, more of a children's toile. Got the little girl on the swing. And then other small
girl.
Okay. And then I have these. These are mailers. But they're very, very nice quality mailers, and they're solid white, and they're nice weight. And my thought was you could go ahead and glue that down and then cut the top off and then score it, to have a spine, and then decorate it up, whatever you want to do with it. I'm going to do 5 for $1.
$5 for $1.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I can't even type today. My
I'm
hands
keeping some to use for mailing, but I rarely have anything that small to mail, but occasionally. So I'm going to save some for me, but I've got quite a few.
JMH 2.
Okay, thank you, Zan.
And that's it.
No, that's fine. I just
Oop,
wanted to
Wendy
tell.
Keller for 1.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Give Maddie the dimensions again, Pearl.
They are the dimensions on this. Okay, they are 13 and more than, well, they're almost 13 and a half. And the mailability size is 10.
Susan Tooney for 2.
Okay. Just let me know, Maddie, if you're interested in some.
3 for Maddie.
Okay, you've got it. Thank you.
2 more sets for JMH.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Mailers are so expensive to get a decent quality. Let me get those out of the way. I have some music if anybody's interested in music. If so, I'll show it. If not, we won't bother with it. Just let me know. And I haven't been buying napkins, and I'm not even going to open them unless there's some interest. This is a pretty moss green botanical toile. That'll be A. And this is a really pretty tulip. So if you're doing things for Easter, if there's interest, I'll open them and show you the whole thing. So you guys say yay or nay, or just say yay.
How much? Oh, did we get Rooster for 3 of the mailers?
No, but I didn't. I will do it right now.
Rooster, 3 of the mailers.
Okay.
And how much are the napkins?
They're 3 for $1.
All right.
I mean, I got a great deal on those mailers, so I wanted to make sure y'all got a great deal too. Because I'll take, if there's nobody's interested, I will take these suckers back. I have no problem with that.
Where'd you get them at?
Marshall's, when I went in and got my ginger chews.
2 sets of each for Susan Tooney.
Okay. Do you want to see them, Susan?
She is telling us lies, girl. She wasn't going to buy any more napkins, and look
I
at her
know,
go.
but I couldn't help it. This one is what got me, and then I saw that one, and I thought, oh, that's pretty too.
No, because they probably look like that all the way around.
Okay. If they don't, I'll let you know. All right. Put those out of the way.
She did sell all of her napkins, Amy, but she's out on the napkin hunt again.
No, I was standing in line and I saw them and I thought, okay, those are really pretty. I'll get those.
Wendy Keller, A.
Those would be awesome to put on just about anything. I mean, that wall goes over everything. So, is anybody interested in music? I've got
Put it down, Pearl. They won't know until you put it down and let them see it.
Christmas, and I mean, I know everybody might not be interested in Christmas, but it's what was on top. So, that's going to be A. I'll flip through it. Some of these have color images. This was 29 cents long ago. Does have color images in it. That'll be A. This one's Handel's Messiah. Really nice white paper in here with not a lot of words on it, so make a great surface to print on. That is going to be B. These are $1 each, Debbie. And here is Bacharach and David's Top 10. It's a little bit smaller page than the others, but still a perfect size to print on. Nice and clean pages. That's going to be C. Here is, I'm picking several up at one time without being into. All right, those three. Let me see. I'm trying to find some that are about the same weight. All right, here's another one that fits in with this. It's a little bit heavier. More pages. Have more pages. This is pretty. The paper is kind of a parchment color. It's older. Hold them up and I think, oh, you could print on that. Look at, I love the movement in that. So that's going to be D. And we'll just do 4 at a time, Debbie.
I'm going to say, if you want music books, I got about 10,000 of them.
And if there's no interest, I just am laying it down just to see.
Kim, B and C.
You got it, Kim. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. And I have some of the bigger ones that don't have as much in it, but they have the really pretty fronts. Let me get those out of the way.
Maddie's going to take A.
All right, you got it, Maddie. Thank you. My fingers just don't want to work right today. They're giving me a hard time. All right. I did just a couple. I didn't have time. I did something yesterday. I showed the wedding dress. I sent a picture of the wedding dress, but I got that yesterday. And it's huge. And it's a game changer for when I'm trying to invoice. It's so wonderful. I've been so excited about it. So I didn't have time. I didn't get everything done. But I filled these while Martha was selling. And this is a book, you know, the cardboard kind of books. It's really pretty. It's in really nice shape. I put these little buttons in there. You've got pearls and little rhinestones and flowers are on there. There's some newer stuff in here and there's a little bit of older stuff too. But this is an older piece. You can tell it looks like the salesman sample lace. So I put that in there. This tool that's in here came from a bridal veil. And then in this box, I have different bridal pieces.
Offer up, Bright Pearl.
Offer up started at 10 and there will be a little bit of reserve.
All right.
And this one has lots of pearls on it. It's a small box, but I tried to stuff it as full as I could. I'll have to put something around it to keep it closed. So there's this nice big piece of wedding dress. This was a sleeve. Here's 2 appliques that are the same. And here is this small piece. It came off of a dress. So there's a little bit of variety in color and lace. This is a small piece of lace that's more of a cream color. It did come off of a dress, and it's a yard. And then I put a yard of this pretty organza embroidered lace in there. This is a newer lace, but I just thought it was really pretty. This came off of an antique wedding dress ages ago. It's a double layer of that little crimped net lace. And there's a yard of that. I don't even remember where this came from, but I love it. It came off of a wedding dress, but I don't remember how long I've had it. I guess that's what I should say. So I put a nice yard of that, a little bit more than a yard of that in there. And there was this little piece. It's gathered. You can take those gathers out and press it out. And this came off of a sleeve. This was part of a wedding dress. It's wonky cut, but I put it in there because there's so much you can use. It's got pearls and sequins, and it's got little gold threads that give it a shimmer. And so I think this is part of the bodice. And that's it in this box, and this is what is on the bottom of the box. It's a pretty little box.
Anybody going to start us at 10? We have no people in.
No takers? No problem. There's a little bit of a reserve on it. But
Martha says 10, but Martha, there's a reserve. What's your reserve, Pearl?
At least 25.
25, Martha.
And it won't hurt my feelings, Martha, if you aren't interested.
She says okay.
All right, you got it, Martha. Thank you. I'll put something else pretty in there for you. I just love the box. I paid $5 for the box, and I typically don't pay that much for a box, but I loved it and thought it was perfect. So I did it. All right. I have this new wedding dress, new old wedding dress. They did say it was vintage, and to me it looks vintage. The dress and the skirt of the dress are a creamy color, but the train that they put on the back was more of an ivory. It was definitely lighter. Let me show you.
So are you selling this?
Yeah, I'll sell it. You see the difference? This is more of a cream color, and this is more of an ivory. But the design, the pieces are they're a little bit different. So it was a little bit wonky, but I didn't care because it was all beautiful. So I can take the bodice apart. It'll take me a long time to do it, or I can let somebody have it for $35, Debbie.
What, the bodice?
The bodice and the sleeves. And this is the lace that's around the top of the bodice. And it's heavy, heavy, heavy with pearls. And you've got your buttons here. And you can take it apart fairly easily. It's just tacked. You can't see it because of the lining, but it's tacked in different places, and you can take it apart. But I feel like that's a fair price for this much goodness.
Not seeing anybody.
Nope. Okay, we've got a little bit of lag. If somebody comes in, just let me know. I hadn't planned to sell today until Debbie said they were selling, and did I want to sell? And I was like, yep. All right, I have 5.5 yards of this beautiful trim. So what I'm going to do is $4 per half yard, and I'll include at least 8 inches of fabric with it. So you'll have some fabric you can work with as well. And it's not a true silk, but it has the look of the raw silk.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. I haven't had a $10 wedding dress. This was not a $10 wedding dress, but they're very pricey. Let me get this off the floor. So, ladies, what are you looking for today?
What do you got?
I have fabric. I always have fabric. If
I'll
anybody
put some up there.
throw it down.
Put her up there.
All right. These are some things I had put aside to make bundles out of, and I never did. So I'm going to show you what I got, and we'll have we're going to have an A. Here's the paper. This is the 12 by 12 scrapbook paper. It's got beautiful print all over it. It's a pink gingham, and then it has butterflies, different colors, strawberries, tulips, peaches. Let's see what else. Dragonflies, all kinds of things on it. And I have several sheets of that. And I had pulled out these pretty napkins. They have a little butterfly on the bottom. And we have 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of those. And I have this pretty pink fabric that I liked with the paper. It's a mottled look. So the paper is going to be 2 for $1, Debbie. That's A. The napkins are $1 each. That's B. What did I do with my ABC? And the fabric is going to be $1.50 a fat quarter. See if I can get it up there. Yeah, you can see better that it's a more mottled look. You've got multiple colors of pink in it. And that's $1.50 a fat quarter. And that'll be C.
And how much were they all $1.50?
No, the paper is 2 pieces for $1.
Oh, 2 pieces for $1. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 is $1.50.
No, the napkins are $1, and I only have 4.
Oh, well, I meant God,
You weren't listening.
And C for $2.50 a fat quarter.
$1.50 a fat quarter. And I have a good bit of that.
Jess was texting me and I wasn't paying attention.
I know, it's okay. It happens to all of us.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 for A. 2 for $1 on A, girls. 2 for $1 on A. 2 for $1. I didn't do so good typing a period. My hands are dead today after all that cutting I've done.
Yeah, all that tearing too.
Yeah. Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Is there another sale going on? Because sometimes
Debbie, I don't think you put it in. I don't see it in StreamYard.
I see it in YouTube, but let me put it in again, because
Okay.
I didn't type very well.
yeah, I don't see it at all either.
I see it on my YouTube right here. 2 for $1.
Isn't that funny?
And then B is $1.
Mm-hmm.
And C is 150 a fat quarter. Well, I see it on my YouTube, but I understand. All right, there it is again.
Oh, there it is.
I see it that time.
Two
That
sets.
happened yesterday too.
2 sets of A for Susan Tooney. It's because you do all that typing. If you just put in it comes up better. But I see it. But anyway, 2 sets of A for Susan Tooney.
Got her.
Michelle Watts, Waltz, A times 2.
Okay. Got it. Nobody for the butterfly napkins?
Guess not. Well, I guess not.
There it is. All righty.
Thanks, Miss Carol and Amy Wilcox.
All righty. Let me put this out of the way so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle. All right. Well,
Now, wait a minute. Susan Tooney, 2 sets. Michelle wants. Kim wants A times 2.
I don't know how much I have, but I will give everybody everything I can.
All right. And then Michelle wants B times 2, and Susan Tooney wants B times 2.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, ladies. And I'll put this out of the way. Let's see, what did I have in here? I put this aside to do a bundle with, but I never got around to it. So this is a table topper. It has this check on one side, and it's like a bubblegum pink. And then it has this pretty green with the pink dogwoods on this side. And then you've got the little edge of the pink right there. So this will be A. It'll be, it's not really a table topper because it's not square. It is just over a yard long. Let me see if I can do this the right way. So it's that much longer than a square. This is, somebody made this. You can tell that somebody did this themselves. It's really pretty. The fabric's nice, but it's not a square. It is a rectangle. It's a little over a yard wide.
Hey, Lovely. I don't know what her first name is. Lovely's Crafting Lodge.
I did until you said that, and then it went right out of my. Is that Jacqueline or is that?
Oh, it is Jacqueline. Yes, Jacqueline.
That's what I thought.
How much is A?
A is going to be $5. I'll cut it
Okay.
in half if somebody wants to share. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I would say they're napkins. They're not big enough to be a placemat. There's a little staining here and there. I see a little hole in this one, stain there. So they're not perfect, but they're really pretty. And I think the stains would come out with the restoration. But it's got this pretty corded flower on there. So they'll be $1 each. I have
Okay.
4 of B.
Got a C?
No.
Okay.
So the tablecloth is 5, and those are 1.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. I'm going to put this on there so that I can remember. These are some things that I still had in this space that I was trying to figure out what to do with. So, all right, here is another one. See what we have here. I don't even know. Like I said, this was ages ago. I would put things together and then put it in a bin. All right, this is a part of a tablecloth. This is the inside of it. It's not a heavy canvas, but it has more of a canvas feel to it than just cotton. And this has the hem on both sides. So that's the border. So I have, this may have been a runner. I think this was a runner. So there's that piece. And this is April Cornell. So I have 2 of those, 2A. And then I have these little things. Yep, that is a runner. So I have 4 of A. They're nice long pieces. They're about a yard and a third, no, a yard and a fourth long, and about 16 inches wide. So there'll be 4 of those. If somebody asks for 2, that you'll get the whole thing. I won't cut it. So I'm not sure what to do with those. Let's set those aside. So I have these.
How
These
much
are going to be, these A is going to be $3, and I have 4. I only have 2 of these napkins. I think I was going to cut them in half, but there's 2 of those. They'll be $1. They're a nice avocado-y green. It matches the green in here really well. And then I have a piece of this. It's a lightweight linen blend fabric, and it really looks nice with this gold tone in here. And I'll do this for $1.50 a fat quarter, and I have 4 of those. This is a 55 linen, 45 rayon. And I'll just give the little yellow thing to whoever gets one of those.
Rooster will take B.
All right, I had my, here's my little things.
Wendy Keller an A.
Okay.
And Rooster will take an A and a C. And Wendy Keller will take 2A.
Okay, you got it. All right, Wendy, it was Rooster that wanted C.
Yeah, she wants B, A, and C.
Okay, and it was
Two A's for Wendy.
How many C's did she want? Just 1. Okay.
1.
All righty, and that was $1.50. All right. I'm just trying to clear some things out of the way. You'll see a lot of that in the next few weeks. I brought home 10 bins of fabric from storage. And I spent 2 weeks sorting fabric. I took every piece of fabric from every bin from in the storage room and sorted it along with what I brought home. And that's why I'm really just a little discombobulated with some of the fabric. But it's all going to get done. It's great. This is such a wonderful place. All right, and so I'll put these in there. Y'all get some of these with your table runner. All righty, let's see. There.
Rooster says give her the other bee.
Oh, sure, Wendy. Thank you. Let me make a note because my brain will forget. Yeah, that color is hard to find. And it really matches well in that. And these were still in this room, and that's why I am bringing them out today, because I want this room to be cleaner and easier to work in. So let's see what I have. I don't even remember. This is a tablecloth. Oh, this is a round tablecloth. All right. I'm going to offer this whole to the first me that would like to work with it, knowing that I've already cut a piece out right here. Cutting out on the round is a little more challenging. And I'm trying to lighten what I need to do. So I'm going to offer this tablecloth and the piece that's cut out for $5 to the first me. It's got the most beautiful trim and embroidery on it. It just needs to be pressed out. It's been folded up in a bag. And if nobody's interested, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll wait till another time and cut it up. And then this is the center. And it has, this is that bobbin lace style lace on it.
Wendy Keller.
Okay, Wendy, you got it. Thank you, thank you. That piece in there. All right. Thank you, dear. All right. There. Let's see what's in this one. I don't even remember. All right. I know I sold this fabric, and this is what I had left. Let me show you. Let's see. It's a nice big pattern, but there's so much you can do with it too. A lot of pretty colors. So I have two. Basically, I would have had 4 pieces, but this one's longer than the other one. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's not the same. I'm going to offer this fabric up to the first me, all of it, for $3. Got beautiful pinks, and you get to the dark tones. You've got lilacs and roses and other small flowers.
Wendy Keller.
All right. One piece was a little bit smaller than the other. I knew that. So I would have cut it. What did I say? $3. Wonderful. It's a really pretty piece. This is an older fabric as well, too. It's definitely a mid to late 70s fabric. Now I had these in there with it. It's a really pretty napkin, a large napkin. It's a pretty pink, has roses right here, and then it has this pretty open weave in it. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 napkins for $1, Debbie.
All right.
I thought those were really pretty with that fabric too. How many thumbs up?
Color.
Okay.
How many thumbs up we got? Let's see. We got,
There were 31 people in here at one point.
there's 35 now.
Yeah.
And I can't get my thing to go down. So I'm going to have to go out and come back.
Okay. Amy says 27.
All right. I'm just trying to get back there to see.
Yeah, no big deal. I see you, Susan. I got you for 2. I have 3 more, ladies. If anybody's interested, if you want more, get them now because they'll be gone. Those would make pretty pockets too.
Yeah, I see 28. So I'll do a thumbs up giveaway pretty soon.
Okay,
Did you get Susan Tooney for
I got
2 of those napkins?
I did. Thank
Okay.
you. All right. Let's see. This fabric is a. This is a bleached muslin.
Kim Goldstein wants 2 of those napkins.
Okay, you've got it, Kim. 2. I've got 3 yards of this bleached muslin, Debbie.
Okay.
And I'll do it for, it's the 40-something inch wide, so it's not the super wide. And I'll do it for, I'll do it for $4 a yard. That's $1.25 a fat quarter. But I'd just rather do 3 pieces, 1 yard each for whatever I said.
$4 a yard.
Yeah, $4 a yard. And that's dirt cheap. That's a good quality rock lawn. I have 1 napkin left, ladies. You don't want a lonely napkin now, do you? Anybody for that last napkin?
Wendy Keller says 2 napkins, but she's only got 1, Wendy.
Well, Wendy has 1, so she'll get 2.
All right.
Wonderful. Then they're all gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're going to look really pretty with that fabric you got, too. And Wendy wants a yard of this.
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll see if anybody else pops up while I fold it and get it out of the way. Thank you, Wendy. I love
You're welcome,
finding
Wendy.
things. Well, that's all right. I can always coffee stain it when weather gets a little bit better, so it's not a big deal. It was just in the bag. Let me know if anybody else pops in. They'll be right here on the table.
I will.
All right, let me go over here and grab some fabrics. You may have seen these, you may not have. If you saw them before, I'm sorry. This is a piece off of a tablecloth. It's the only piece I have left. It's a really pretty damask. It was an oval, so you can see the oval cut in it right here. But you've got a nice big piece. It is about 20 6 inches wide here. And then at the longest point, it's over a yard. So it's a nice big piece. I'm going to make that a Debbie. It's going to be $1.50.
For the whole piece?
For the whole piece, the whole thing.
All right.
Oh, I've got something I need to show you. I'll just put it aside. Remind me. All right, this is, I don't know what it's supposed to be. There's a stain there, but it's yummy fabric. This is a selvage edge right here. It's not cut, and this is an hemmed edge, and these are hemmed edges. So it's just a really wonky piece of a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Basic, maybe toweling or something from back in the day. It's got the flecks in it, so you see all those, all the flecks and fibers in it. That's going to be B. It'll be $2, Debbie.
A was $1.50. And B is $2.
No, just make it $1.50. Let's just keep it even. Let's just try to keep it.
B's $1.50. C.
Yeah. I've got this. It is a fabric, but somebody hemmed it here with a serger, but you can see the selvages here. So this will be 2 different pieces, Debbie. I'll cut it. But this is the pattern. You've got your tree, you've got your leaves, you've got the alligator, you've got the tree again, you've got the leopard, you've got part of a bird. There's a monkey right there. You have a monkey butt, unless you get the whole piece. And then on this side, it's the same thing, same kind of thing.
$1.50.
$1.50 a piece, and there'll be 2 of those.
Okay. A, B, C.
See, let me see. Well,
I already put it in. Sorry.
no, that's fine. I was going to say I'll show this. I meant to ask you if you were interested in this piece.
JMHC.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
JMHC
Okay.
and JMHA.
Do you want both of those then? Do you want the whole piece? If you take the whole piece, I'll do it for $2 for the whole piece. How about that? Tell me what you think. Nobody for B. Get that out of the way. What do you think about that idea?
I'll let you know what JMH says.
Okay.
Yep, she wants it.
Okay, great. Thank you. So let me change that. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Since Debbie does not want this, I was doing it for $2 a fat quarter. And I only have 1 yard. I have 4 fat quarters. I'll do these for $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. And this is a what I would consider a tall type pattern. You've got your muted tones, and then the only color you have is the yellow in the bee. And you've got lots of different bee sizes and colors and shapes, flying in different ways. So there's 4 of those, Debbie, for $1.50 a fat quarter. That'll be A. Trying to be good and do multiples. Let's see. I think I showed this the other day, but I'm going to do it again. This is a big, I think this was a duvet. So the pieces are huge. So let me measure this real fast. My fingers are failing me, y'all. I keep dropping everything. It's 2 yards wide. So you would get a yard width by 18 inches. So you're going to get basically a half a yard of fabric. This is embroidered on there. This is embroidered. So I would have, let's see. There's 2 yards. So I would have 4 pieces that are a yard wide and 18 inches long. And if you would prefer for me to cut it long ways for you, I will. But there'll be $1.50 a fat quarter. There's 4 available. There's super wide. That'll be B. I have here's that one. I can do this one. Yeah, I was doing this for $2 a fat quarter. I'll do it for $1.50. It's a B fabric. It's I have 2 yards, so I have 8 fat quarters, and this is the pattern. I'm trying to think of where I got this. I'm pretty sure I got it in the
I just muted Carol.
Okay.
This is D.
This is C as in Charlie.
Oh, gotcha.
And I have.
Are you doing a D?
Let me see if I can find one. This other one I have to do for more. It's one I got at.
Right, I'm putting it in.
Yeah, just put this in. I got it at the quilt shop. Paid too much for it.
Susan Tooney, A times 2 and C times 2.
Okay.
Yes, Renatia, you Pearl's info is scrolling across the screen. Please send her your email, your name, your address, and your PayPal if it's different than your email.
Please.
And we do have a $10 minimum. I think Pearl's just starting, aren't you, Pearl? You're just starting.
I'll be selling again tomorrow, and then I'll be selling again next week. I invoice every 2 weeks. And so you've got plenty of time to make a $10 minimum. And nobody for B.
Nobody for B. Did you give, you give Susan C times 2?
Yeah, I
2?
got her for
Okay, gotcha.
A and C.
Okay.
And these fabrics, I don't know where we'll ever find them again. And once they're gone, they're gone. And I'm trying to give you really good prices to make them go away from my house, but I don't know where we'll find them again. I haven't seen them anywhere. And I'll let go of this, get it out of the way.
Oh, there's new ones coming out every day.
Yep. And they're
Walmart's only doing fat quarters, aren't they? They ain't selling yardage.
Who?
Walmart.
Oh, I don't know.
They told me at, I don't know, one of my Walmarts that, they were doing away with yardage and it's going to all those fat quarters on the wall.
They come in pre-cut. Yeah, that's what they're doing because they don't ever have anybody there to cut your fabric. All right, this is
Well, why don't they hire somebody?
Well, they hire plenty of people. All right, this is a little over a yard wide. There's the yard, and it's ragged on this side. This is a pretty fuchsia lace piece. It's really big and really pretty. So it was a yard in that direction. And I'm going to measure to where it got a little wonky. So in the part that's not wonky, it's a yard as well. So you get a yard plus lots of extra. I'm going to do this piece for $4. That would make it $1 a fat quarter to the first me.
Thank you, Jerry. No problem. She's sending her info now, and Rinaldi is sending hers, so you might check it to make sure you get them.
I will. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. So this is $4 to the first me for all of it.
Is that all you're doing? Is just that one?
Yeah, let's just do that one by itself.
All right.
Let me check my email real quick. Well, we hate to have to stop and do that, y'all, but we have so many people that say they're sending their information and it never comes through.
JMH, I got a ladybug here. You wanted to see a ladybug the other day. Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no worries. We'll get it out of the way.
And Jerry says she was just sending hers now, so it might be a minute.
Okay. Well, I've got it up. It'll pop in. But it's frustrating after you do a sale and you sit down and start getting everything ready to invoice and you don't have the information. All right, let's see what else I've got. These are random pieces. I did sell this the other day, but I'm just going to bring it back out because this is the last ditch on this. So that's 2 fat quarters right there. Here's a third. No, I've got 4 fat quarters of this pretty, if you like the peacock, if you're doing anything peacock, and then it's got the metallic gold. And I think you could do some really fun things like right here, cutting that out, and you've got the 2 little eyeballs. I don't just. Does she shop with you? Okay, great.
I understand, JMH, but if she doesn't send her info, there's no way for us to send her an invoice.
Well, I'll be banging on Zan's door. That'd be okay, wouldn't it, Zan?
A is how much?
It's going to be $1 a fat quarter. And then I have this curtain piece. I think I have 2 of these. And I'll cut them just to have fat quarters, unless somebody wants the whole thing. But it's got the different wines and things in French. And you've got the little, let's see if I can get it to show up. The little buildings, that's just California. There's another little building there. That's what the repeating pattern is. Then you've got this little medallion in it and leaves and things like that. You've got so if you're doing anything wine related, making a wine cover or, doing a wine basket for somebody, this is $1 a fat quarter. And I've got several of those, several pieces. That'll be B. And we'll stay with the same $1 a fat quarter. And I have this piece of fabric. It looks like there's 3 fat quarters of this one. And it's like a nursery farm with the pigs, the horses, the chickens, the son, the cow, the cat, carrots, the lamb, all the cute little things. And we'll do those for $1 a fat quarter, Debbie.
A, B, and C.
A, B, and C.
All righty. That's in, girls.
And this is the last call on all of these. They will not be shown again.
Amy Wilcox, B. Well, he flew away, JMH, but no, they're not red. They're kind of a brown. Rooster, C. No, they're brown and with little black dots. I mean, they look like a ladybug, but they're kind of brown with black dots. But they're not the true red. With me.
Poking the bear. Yep.
Yeah.
That's funny. She does like to get kind of feisty on us, doesn't she?
I mean, I love it. They all come in, but I mean, I can't track you down. I don't know who to ask for Jerry's info, so they gotta send us their info, Jamie. If they want to buy from us, I gotta have that name and address.
Yep, I've got you, Jerry. Thank you very much.
Deborah is gonna take B.
Okay, you got it. How many would you like, Deb? There's about
1.
There's about 7 left.
Thank you, Jerry, so much.
I can't believe I did that with your order. I
Put a
invoiced,
zipper in it, Rooster. Put a zipper in it.
I invoiced her for half and then found another bin. And I was like, I can't believe I did that. All right. We're going to do a throwdown. Let me get
How
that.
much time we've got? Where we at, Carol, on time, darling? I did mute you. I'm sorry. I can unmute you. I don't know if she's
Pearl
sitting
has about 5 more minutes.
there. All righty. Do your throwdown, and then we're going, Pearl.
All right. I've got A.
JMH, you better put a zipper in it.
What happened to my B? I just had a B. Well, A, B, C, D, and E. Free to the first 5 Ms. One per.
If you have purchased from Pearl today,
Yep.
you can have one of these for free. 1 per customer.
I have a lot I'm trying to reduce. And so I'm trying to just give some of these away as I sell.
Anybody want a freebie?
Did you put it in, Deb? Oh,
Yes, ma'am. Do you
'cause it's
not?
not. It's not.
It's not
I'm
in.
not seeing it in StreamYard. I don't know if
So
it's in
this is a
YouTube.
rust color. It looks like a winey color on there, but it's a rust with gold. This is a light, almost like a slate blue with a darker
Which one
blue.
do you want, Deborah? Susan Tooney wants C. I don't know why you girl. I mean, I can see it just plain as day. Susan Tooney for C. Well, I'm not on StreamYard. I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
See, Amy Wilcox says it's not in for her either.
I know. I put it in again.
Hmm.
You see it now?
I saw it. No, I don't see it now either.
Well, what the hell?
I don't see it in StreamYard at all.
I see Rooster for D.
Susan Tooney for C. And
I
you
see it
said
now.
Rooster for
Just came in
D.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Deborah for C.
C's gone.
All right. So what do you got left?
I have A, B, and E. E is
Okay.
kind of a wood grain.
A, B, or E, darling. A, B, or E. Any. So pull one for Deborah.
Okay.
I think Madeline
Madeline wants B.
All right. D is gone. C and D are gone.
B, boy,
B.
for Maddie.
Daddy wanted B. I'm going to give Deb A.
Okay. So that leaves what? E left?
E is left.
Well, Deborah wants E, so take her name off A and give her E.
I will do that. I have no
Alrighty.
problem with that. So,
Miss
ladies, I will
Carol?
be seeing you again tomorrow, my normal time. We're going to start just a little bit later.
Yeah, because I got a doctor's appointment at 11, Pearl. So
Okay.
that'll be 12 your time. So yeah, you got to start just a little bit later
Yeah,
if you want
start a
me
bit
in
later.
there. Yeah. My feet and legs are swelling so bad. I'm taking my water pill and they hurt so bad I cannot walk. So
You gotta
the
get
doctor
it
said,
feeling
come
good
on
so you
in.
can go to that retreat.
I don't know. I'm going to be pushed around in a wheelchair probably. Jan, my daughter-in-law will take damn good care of me is all I can say.
All right, I've got one more fabric, Debbie, if we've got time.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so this is from the Quilt Shop, and it is Riley Blake Designs. It's called Art Journal, and it's $3 a fat quarter. I cannot go any lower on that.
Carol, will you please put it in, honey? Because I'm now my iPad's buried because I thought she was done. Please.
Okay.
And mine's not going in. So Carol, you try.
Okay, so this is $3.
Yep,
All
I've
right.
got about 8. I've got 8 available.
I can see you, Amy, in your last comment, just saying, "Can you see me?"
A, Amy Wilcox.
And Amy wanted A.
Amy wants A? I got her. It's right here.
Yes. Jerry Lynn would like one of these. Sorry, Jerry Lynch, not Jerry Lynn. Deborah Wilson would like 2, please.
Okay.
You're welcome, MW. Susan Tooney would like 1.
Okay.
Christy would like 2, please. Hey, Christy.
Hey, Christy. Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like 2 more.
Okay. I'll give everybody as much as I can. I've got, oh gosh, what have I got right here? I didn't measure it, so that's 1, so that's 4.
I thought you said you had 8.
And 4, that's 8. So I have 10 because this is.
Okay. So I think there's 2 more left then. If anybody else would like 1.
Yeah, I picked this up at the quilt store. I don't even remember when, and just thought I would go ahead and offer it up and get it out of the way.
Christy says she will take all that are left.
Okay.
Oh, GMH would like 1.
Okay. You got it, Christy. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you all so much. You are wonderful ladies.
All right, let's go. Carol, let's go. Let's go.
What are we doing?
We're going over to my house.
Oh, okay.
Where
I
are
didn't
you
know how
going?
long
I'm
you
going
were
to my house. Where are you going?
All right. I'll be in the background.
I was going to my house, sweetheart. I guess nobody wanted to come in, Jack. Anyway, I have 4 bundles of Feedsack, and they're not all going to be alike. So it's just going to be random because these are just little pieces I had left. You're going to get 10 pieces. So there is 1. There is 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, so
And
nice.
they're just, they're not fat quarters. And none of them will probably measure the same because they were just off pieces when I used to craft with it. And so it's just little pieces. So $20. And I got 4 of them, Miss Carol. So that's a pretty good size piece, but they're not all going to be that size. So don't expect that.
So I'm just going to put in $20, seeing every YouTube's being so temperamental.
Yes,
And there are
ma'am.
4 of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Amy Debbie wants to know if you have some drinks there, Deb.
I do. I mean, I got my lemonade. Is there something else you want me to drink?
I think maybe she thought you should have some vodka in the lemonade.
Oh, you know what? Since I've been sick, Amy, alcohol doesn't taste good. So I haven't been drinking very much. I don't know. Maybe I'm with withdrawals. Maybe that's it.
Wendy Rooster would like 1. That's a great deal for $20 for all that Feedsack.
Yep. Rooster. Alrighty.
Let's see. Wendy would like the one with the orange and yellow and green flowers.
Oh, Rooster. I can put your name on that one. I'll just put
It's
that
the
in
C.
this bag. I can do that, Rooster. Seeing how you're a pain in the butt, I'll gladly do it. All right, I got Rooster for that one.
Do you want to maybe open up and see another bag, see if they like it more?
Well, I can do that. Yes, she's always putting me to work. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Them all.
If they say me, I'll give them this one.
Okay. Rooster says she knows she's a pain in the butt and she's okay with it.
I know. I'm okay with it for you being a pain in the butt too, Rooster. It doesn't bother me a bit. Nobody wants to spend $20 on Feedsacks. That's
Oh, I
okay.
don't think so.
That's fine. Not a problem, girls. I can't even buy them anymore because I can't pay $40 a sack and come out and sell them.
You know, they're getting rarer and rarer all the time.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
I can't find any. Pat can't find, my girl can't find any. So yeah, we're just, when this is it for me, unless they come way down in price. Alrighty, well, let's move on, Carol.
Alrighty, girl.
All right.
We're all waiting for you.
Okay.
Let's speed it up, okay? Let's speed it up there, Deb. Come on.
Okay, I'm going to speed her up, Carol. Well, if I don't drop everything, then I'm just about to drop everything. Oh, God. I'm going to destash some crafts that I've showed a couple times. Now it's time to move on and make something else. These girls were something I had printed from Spoonflower years ago. So I put it on a glassine bag. It's got a little piece of bling and it says hope. Inside your bag is just a little scrappy notebook, probably with Christie's papers, I'm sure. And then you're going to get a snippet that I've made out of them sheets when I had the corners off the sheets. This is Christie's and Joe's Italian paper. When you it's a one of those Jane Austen folds. Oh, and I just pulled that thing right off of there and I glued that down. We didn't do so swift there. I'll put it back.
This is what professional crafting looks like, ladies.
That's what professional crafting looks like. Dang, I really bumped this up. So anyway, it's one of those Austen fold. I lied. Good thing I opened. It's an envelope that I sewed around. $3.
That's pretty.
Carol, $3.
All right. And how many of those do you have?
Well, I'm going to count. Seeing how they went down.
I'm putting you can't hear anything, Wendy?
I'm finding my notebook, so hold up.
Oh, Rooster says people are buffering, apparently.
Oh.
So I think just Maddie and Amy Wilcox for those.
All righty, ma'am.
Rooster says noir, which means black or night, right? So I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Me either. Let's get some English going on there, Rooster. You won't have to speak English when you're in my world.
JMH says there's no sound for her either.
Well, then you want me to go out and come back, Carol?
Maybe.
All right, let me leave.
They mustn't be able to hear either of us, though.
All right, well, I'm going out and coming back.
Ladies, can you hear me?
Madeline says she has sound.
Can you hear me, ladies? Can you hear Carol?
Wendy says yes. Yes to both of us, or are you just or yes to one of us? Maddie has sound.
All right, I'm back in. Can you hear me?
I can. Well, I've always been able to hear you. Amy Wilcox says she has sound, but it keeps buffering. JMH is also going to go out and come back.
I hear you both fine.
And Maddie can hear us all.
Yep. Well, we'll wait a minute.
Renadia says yes on you, but Carol comes and goes.
Well,
And Wendy says yes now to all. So,
well,
man.
Oh, I hate YouTube.
I hope the YouTube gives us all medals for living through this, guys.
Yep. Yep. All right. Well, we'll slow down a little bit. And am I just kind of wonky on this camera, Carol? I don't know. It looks wonky to me. All right. So I took an envelope, and what I did was I made it look like a shirt pocket, like Girl on the Ridge. These are Patty Forever Moments Digi, but I won't tell you which one it is because I have no clue. I got this wonderful applique beaded stuff from Nakia. It's got a little pearl and lace around the envelope. In this, you're going to get a snippet. And you are going to get a little scrappy notebook.
That's fancy stuff, Deb.
I know, and it's going to be $2. And I can't hardly go less than $2 for all this bling I got on here. Go try to buy this applique stuff and see what you come up with.
I know.
I got a bunch, Carol. I got
Okay.
a bunch.
Maddie would like one of those.
Okay.
Martha would like 2.
Martha, what are you doing buying two when you're doing your own craft?
Well, I think maybe it might be less expensive and less work to buy yours than it is to make her own.
Yeah,
Yep,
it
I'm
could
just
be.
going to take those appliques and. No, I'm not. Just
Gotcha.
supporting my friend.
All right. Is that it?
That's all I'm seeing for those, yes.
All righty. Why didn't you just ask me for some of this applique, Martha?
Oh, hello, Chiquita.
Hi, Chiquita. All righty. Got those. You better put some numbers in real quick, Carol, while I'm getting my bearings together here. For
Okay.
the 25 thumbs up giveaway, ma'am. And what I am going to give away while you're putting it in and they're putting their numbers in, and you've had to have purchased from me today to win this. It is Patty's digital kit, Paris in My Heart. And I'm on her design team. So I made a journal with her kit. And as you can see, it's got lots of those beaded appliques on it. There's a pocket on the inside. With this kit, she gave you lots of hearts. And so I made pockets with some of the hearts and then some of it, I don't know, we'll see. So anyway, you're going to get a couple tags. This is all with the Paris in My Heart kit. Here's a belly band. See, I just gave you journaling cards because she gave you some big cards. And so made a belly band, used them as journaling cards. The paper was wonderful. Like I said, the paper was really neat. This is an over the page little thing. Look at this paper. Looks like old wallpaper. So I'm going to go fast, Carol, because it's just a giveaway. It's just a giveaway. So you can kind of see what her paper is. You could go over to Forever. She has a Ko-fi shop. She sells these digitals in her Ko-fi. They're pretty wonderful and they're pretty reasonable. And for what she gives you, like 30 pages.
Yeah,
for
you
like
get a lot of printables for
$3
each of the
and you
kits.
get like 30 pages. You can't hardly go wrong. So there's lots of just pockets and tucks and.
Nicely done, Deb.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put
I
in
don't
last
do-
call.
I don't do journals anymore because I can't sell them. So I'll just give them away. How's that? So there you go. Paris in My Heart from Forever Moments Designs by
Oh, we
Patty
need some more numbers. We've only got, I think, 3 numbers in here.
and Want It. Dang, I'm stuck on my tablecloth, Carol. And it won't. What the hell? I'm stuck on my tablecloth.
What did you get it caught on?
Oh, a piece of I guess one of these pearls off of this dangle, off this trim.
It's probably
Well-
just as why you don't make journals anymore, Deb.
I know. Well, if we only got 4 numbers, they're going to be,
You.
because it's got a lot of time and effort and money and
You've
stuff
got
in
2
it.
at the top and 2 in the bottom.
All right. Well, here's what
Oh, Amy D, how are you?
Here's what we're going to do. It's going to be the closest going over.
Okay.
And you got it. You got the stop in there, sis?
I'll put it right in right now. Yeah, we don't want to be sued by anybody that still tells us that we didn't have the stop in, do we?
No kidding.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Maybe I'll do another one by the end of the show if you girls buy. Okay, closest going over. 23.
The closest going over is Maddie at 37.
Well, Maddie, here you go. 25 thumbs up.
That was
I'll do
probably
some
my
more.
easiest thumbs up giveaway I've ever had to do.
I know. Well, stick in there, girls, and buy, and maybe I'll do another giveaway. I got a couple more journals with Patty's. I could probably do something else. Not a problem. I like to give away, so that's fine. Alrighty. This is
There'll be more on it, Renatia.
this was Christy's paper. I asked her for something to do with trains. And this is her paper, which she printed it on Ledger, and it's just magnificent. I mean, it turned out so good. And so what I did was I had a railroad ledger, and what I did was I just folded the ledger. It was a great big long sheet. So I just folded the ledger and turned it into a pocket. So I just folded it up where you got a pocket here and you got a pocket up here, and then you got a little tuck spot back here. We got 2 tuck spots. So this was Railroad Ledger, Louisville and Nashville Railroad Company. This is Miss Christie's, crafted by Christy. This is an envelope that I put some new ephemera and some old. I don't have much old train ephemera anymore. That's an old train ticket that I bought off of eBay. So that is definitely vintage. These are just suitcases and a passport, which is a digi. It's just, I went to Etsy and printed a digi. So that's that in that envelope, which tucks in. See, and there's another piece of her paper. Look at the suitcases in the background. Then she puts flowers. So I just put that in as a tuck. And then I made a Scrappy or a folio little journal. And I'm sure this is her paper also, her coffee dyed paper. And there's the ledger that she printed it on. And there's she's waiting at the train station. It's just wonderful.
You two work well together.
I know, it's just like a wonderful digi. And then there's another old vintage train ticket. That's a digi. Passport, a tag with her papers, probably left off the side of something, her paper. And then this is a first class train ticket. These are going to be $5, Carol. And I can tell you how many I got in a minute. One, two, three, four, five. I got 5, 6. But yeah, just look at some of this paper. It's just wonderful on this ledger. Oh, I probably have more than that.
I remember when she made that. It's beautiful paper.
I probably got more than that. I got more than I'll sell probably.
All right. So Amy D would like 2.
Okay.
Maddie for 1.
Okay.
Jerry Lynch for 1.
So 1, 2, 3, and Jerry. And please send me your info, Jerry. I'd appreciate it. I'm not scrolling across there. Better get my email up there.
Okay, hold on.
And then you said Martha for 1.
Yep.
Just a minute, Jerry, and we'll have my email scrolling up there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 3 left if anybody's interested.
Let's see here. Wendy Rooster would like 1.
Alrighty.
Renatia White would like 1.
Renatia. Okay. 1 left.
And JMH says, see, Jerry shops with us everywhere.
Yes, she does, JMH.
There's
and I'll be happy as soon as I get her email.
So
yeah. What'd you say?
I said there's 1 left, I think, right?
Yeah. Yes,
yeah,
1 left. I'll be happy when I get her info, JMH. We'll be just happy as a lark. All right. This is old Ducina, and I am on her design team, and I love her stuff too. And so what I did was I made this little, I'm going to think, it's been so long, I'm going to have to see what I made because I don't even know. I don't know if she still sells her fancy yarns, and I knew she was going to quit selling them because of all the tariffs and stuff, I think with Canada. When she sold out of those, she wasn't going to sell anymore. So I don't know if you can get these fancy yarns, but they're wonderful. I think you can still get her fabrics. So what I made was, let me see what I made, Carol. So I made you a little notebook. I don't decorate the inside. I let you do whatever you want to with it. All I do is fill it with her papers and that kind of stuff. And then this is an envelope that I made with, this is Nakia's new old stock ledger paper. And I bought a whole bunch of that from her. So in the envelope is just another little envelope with her paper. And then I buy all my fussy cuts from her. And so she has wonderful fussy cuts in her shop. She has lots of different things.
You can buy them already fussy cut?
You can buy them already fussy cut. Yeah, there's no way I could fussy cut and get around all them little dots. Well, this one isn't too bad, but yeah, she's got wonderful fussy cuts in there. And then a couple tags with her paper. So that's in the envelope that I made. And then I made this envelope, which has this on the front. This is one of her fussy cuts right here. She's got a whole bunch of ladies' fussy cuts, and she's got a lot of kids. And then inside, you're going to get, there's another one of her fussy cuts, the Victorian shoes. I did that on a Rolodex card with a little bling. This is another Rolodex card with one of her digis. And then there's one of her little girl fussy cuts, and that's just on an embossed piece of index card. There's some more of her little fancy yarns. This is going to be $5, Carol.
Okay.
And
We were talking about Old Lucina.
Old Lucina. Yeah.
Those are going in.
One.
How many of those do you have, Deb? Just one?
I'm a looking here. I'm a looking, Mama. Got everything stuck together today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God,
Okay.
them beaded appliques collected everything. Now I got that stuck. Got that stuck to the other one. So 7.
All right. So Renatia would like one?
Hold on. Let me get you tore apart here, and let me get to
Okay.
my notebook. And oh God, I dropped the scissors. Renatia, got her.
And Sarita?
Okay.
I think that's all I'm seeing for now. As far as I know, we'll see how it goes with YouTube and everything, but that's all
Gotcha.
that's here for now.
All right. No problem. All right. Move this out of the way. All right. So I have some snippets that I made. This there again, you can buy fabric from Old Lucina. So this is her fabric, and it comes on a whole big quarter, a fat quarter of stuff, and it's different things, and they're really nice. She has a dressmaker one, and she has a garden kind of one. So anyway, all these snippets have tatting down the side, and I'd like to do them random, but if you really want one, if you want to pick your thing, we can do it. They're going to be $2, Carol.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that does have tatting. It just folded over. I know they all got tatting. So anyway, snippets, $2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right, those are going in. All right, let's see here. Jerry would like one. Good night, Sarita. Thanks for coming, hon.
Thanks, Sarah.
Maddie would like one, not a person.
All right, Maddie, no person. Got her.
Sarita would like a girl with a hat, please.
Sarah, girl with hat. Okay.
Renati would like one, no specification.
All right. Let's see where I'm at here. Carol, give me a minute. So,
Okay.
girl with a hat. Girl with a hat. Okay, well, there's Sarah. There's Maddie. No people. Jerry gets one. And Renati, it looks like I have two left.
Okay. Two left if anyone else is interested. I will put those in then being available.
Oh, don't do that. Just, well, no, I don't want to do it. But these are all closeouts.
Okay.
I probably won't bring them back. So, no.
Okay.
Let's not. Okay, let me see. Well, here, I want to show these, and then I'll do a couple more giveaways, Carol, because I'm probably about down to the barrel here.
Okay.
I buy all my linens from Pearl, and I make envelopes with the linen napkins.
Oh, I love these.
And so, if we want to pick what you want, we can. If not, I would love to do random. But maybe we better have them pick, Carol, you think?
Okay.
I mean, I don't really care.
I'm happy to do that.
Can stay in the, but anyway, here's two white ones. Like I said, I sew them all. I just fold them up from Pearl's linens, and there's two of those. There's four of that one. So you want me to put in A, B?
Well, I can do it. Is that what you want to do? Is put them A, B, C, D? What do you want to do?
I'd rather sell them random, but I mean, there's one.
Are people okay with random?
Yeah. Would you girls let me know if you're okay with random? They're all really nice. Pearl has wonderful linen napkins.
Maybe you could do this. Put them into white and off-white ones. Would that
Okay,
work?
I can do that.
Then we could do random.
Okay, there we go. There's those. Yeah, I mean I've kind of decorated them all a little bit. Well, no, I didn't either. That might have been just a napkin. I lied. No, I didn't. They're just a napkin. So yeah, I got a ton. So they're $1 a piece. Closing them out. Have all you want for $1.
So they're $1 a piece. Have all you want. You can have white or off-white. Just put in what you want. And I'm going to put those in at $1.
I probably paid the $1 for the napkin, and then I've had to sew it, not sell it for $1. So there you go. Closeouts.
All right, let's see here. Does anybody see my dollar go in?
Now I see it.
Okay. Amy Wilcox would like 3. No
Yeah,
specification
Renati's
in
got
color.
4, but I think she came in above the thing.
She did.
Amy, but we can give them to her. It's no problem.
Yeah,
Amy,
Renati for 4.
okay. If you don't specify, I'm just going to give you, a white and a cream times 4, unless you specify.
Martha would like 3 of each. 3 white and 3 off-white.
Okay. Got her.
How many do you have, Deb? That's, I think, 13. Amy Wilcox would like 1. Any, she says.
Amy Wilcox got 3, so she wants.
Oh, she said, okay, then she's saying any. Wendy Rooster would like 3 of each.
I got plenty. I got enough to go around. 3 white, 3 ivory. Got her.
Jerry would like 2 of each.
3 white, 3 ivory. Okay. All righty.
I think that's it.
All right. I have got to move this box. So give me 1 second, Carol. Let's have a little chit chat till I move stuff out of the way. Oh, you know what? Put numbers in because like Renatia and Jerry, they hadn't bought. So put a number in, put numbers in, and I will do another giveaway here. And I'll move this box while we're putting it in, and then I'll show what I'm doing.
Let's go between 11 and 49.
I want everybody to get a fair shake at a.
So Jerry and Renati and the people that couldn't participate last time, hopefully they can this time.
All right, let me see.
Debbie always finds lovely giveaways for people.
I'm looking here, I'm digging. I'm going to do this together because it goes together. So here again, we're on Forever Moments design team. Boy, Martha, you may have to help me. Is this the Victorian blue collage? Oh, I should write these things down and I don't.
Can you hold it flatter for me?
Yes.
Ooh, I think that is.
It's a Victorian blue something, I think.
Let me think about it.
So anyway, I made you a folio. I did put a pocket there. This is just paper. I don't decorate them. Then I put some tags and stuff in this back pocket. This happens. You know what? This ain't Patty's.
No,
I think
it
this
doesn't
is
look
Patty's
like it.
paper. I think this is Patty Lang's papers. I know it is. Never mind. Told you a lie. This is Patty Lang's. She sells printables once a month. And this was a blue. I mean, these were like, you get like 10 pages. And I know that's Patty's. So this is all Patty Lang's papers. So
Did a
for
nice job with
Forever
it.
Moments. Yeah. And then on another, I mean, you know, this was one set. And then she had a blue ephemera set that kind of went with it. So yeah, this is Patty Lang. And so her papers are really nice too. And then I made this folio out of an envelope. It's got a piece of bling. It's got this, got that Nakia bling. There's your envelope. So I cut the papers down just to what made them look good because like some of the things you couldn't fold. So anyway, I just made ephemera holders and stuff out of the folio. And then it's still got tags and stuff from the papers. Yeah, I can't get it out of there. My hands are too dead to get it out of there. There. So it's just tags and pieces of the kit or the papers. No, it's not a kit. It's just papers. And then you have craft sack decorated. And there is, I put 2 big pieces of bling because it looked like bling on the front of those papers. And then you get a Scrappy, no, well, this is one of the pieces of paper. And then I made you a little journal here to go in the sack. So anyway,
Nice,
that's that.
All right, I'm going to put last call in.
I'm going to do this giveaway. Put it all together.
I don't think everybody that's here by any chance is in the draw, so please put a number in if you like.
Well,
Nadia says, lovely, Deb.
thank you, Nadia.
All
I'll get
right.
the number generator back up.
Well, Amy D's got in there. Good, Amy. Glad to see you in there.
11 to what, Carol?
49.
All right. You tell me when you
Stop.
got to stop in.
All right, the stop is in. Good luck,
All right.
everyone.
Closest going over. Well, 47, unless they got 48 or 49.
Well, Maddie has 47 right on the.
Well, Maddie, lucky you. All right, hold on, Carol. We're going to draw another number here. Hang on.
Okay.
We're going to draw another number. I'm still going over because that's my favorite. I'm not going under.
I think
Maddie.
you should go buy a lottery ticket today, Maddie.
Yeah.
And maybe even kill your husband because you might get away with it. It seems like it's your lucky day.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's hold up a minute. I got all this stuff that I'm really kind of wanting to get rid of because it's been in the tub way too long. So let me see. Let me see. All right. This is one of Patty's. And Martha's probably going to have to help me with that because it's Les Jardin something. Them girls are all doing that French stuff that nobody can understand. And so what it is my Jessica. I make the envelope and my Jessica puts the stuff on it, the lace on it, and then I have to decorate because she's not a decorator. So this is all of this is vintage. Well, this piece isn't, but vintage lace, and that's Martha's. So I guess not all of it's vintage, but some of it. We try to do the vintage. It's got a little applique there. It's got the lace. There's the something Le Jardin something.
La Rosary Jardin.
There you go. There you go. So then I put her papers on the inside. This was probably just an Amazon bag or something I covered. What I did was this is one of those full envelopes. And so what I did was I just folded it this way so you could stick it on your page and you'd have this side, then you'd have this side, and then you have all of this on the inside. So there, and the kit is just beautiful. The kit's really nice. I've done this before Christmas.
There's a ton of stuff in there. My goodness.
I know. And here's you a scrappy notebook. There's a tag. There's just lots of journaling cards. Here's a guest check that I decorated. Some more, and then I put French knots on, the flowers. Another journaling card. This is her paper. I made just an envelope. And that's some of her ladies. My printer was having a problem, and it put these lines down through it, and HP sent me a new printer. So some of it might have lines. I'm sorry. Lots of ephemera from the kit. And this I kind of made like a shirt and folded it, and then it just has, all the pieces of ephemera left from the kit. So we're going to draw a number, Carol. Closest going over, and we're going to use the same numbers.
The last Colin.
Did you put new numbers in, or did you just say
no? Yes. No, I think we're just going to use the same numbers if that's okay.
Same numbers, yeah.
That we just had, yeah. Anybody else out there?
All right, I'm generating. Oh,
Maddie says this is stunning. Jerry says very generous.
Well, you're welcome, girls. Hey, can't do this without you, so I have to give to receive. You have to give. Mama always said you got to give to receive. All right, number closest going over 40. And I can't let Maddie win again. We got to share out a little bit.
Okay. I think she would have won again, actually.
All right, well, let's draw another number. Sorry, Maddie. Can't win 3 in a row.
Yeah, there's no one else over her anyway.
Okay, I'm generating again. Well, crap, 48. When we get some low numbers, please, there, generator. 18.
Okay. I see Amy Wilcox at 17.
Got to go over 18.
22. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, sorry. So sorry, Charlie.
They're also just spread out now. It's hard to see.
Gotcha.
Amy D's at 26. Christy's at 24. I think it's Jerry Lynn's at 22. I think it's Jerry Lynn.
All right, Jerry.
Congrats, Jerry Lynn.
Thank you so much. Jerry. All right. All right, I got one thing left I'm going to do, and then we can go. Martha, you coming back?
I am for a bit.
All right. I better get done because it's 5:45 and Nakia sells and we're not going to be on when she sells. So
Oh, yeah.
give me just a minute. Let me do this last thing I want to do because I don't want this at all because you know me. I don't do cluttered lace. So what I've got is, I'm just going to show you what I got. And
Congrats, Jerry.
Carol, this is just a bunch of, I need to take some of the garbage out of it. Just a bunch of lace, colored lace I will never use. I'll leave that in there. Colored lace. I just don't use colored lace.
Okay.
And it's going to go $5 to the first me. There's purple. There's red. There's a whole bunch of red. There's white with silver. There's this. This is, I would have probably used this trim. But it's just, it's got all this blanket binding. Anyway, $5 to the first me.
All right. That's going in.
It's going away from this old girl.
And that goes to Jerry Lynch.
All right, Jerry, you got it.
Jerry.
Can you see from the people that put numbers in above, Carol?
Yes.
Who put numbers in, and
Yes.
and the ones that didn't win something, I will give something.
1 second. Let's see here.
Who's ILUV Cheap Frills?
I'm not sure.
Have you subscribed to my channel? Because you should get notices, but I don't know. But I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Okay. Amy Wilcox.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster.
Okay.
Christy.
Okay.
Renatia.
Okay.
Amy Danielson.
Amy D, did you buy today? Amy D, she could have. Amy D. Got her?
Might be it.
All right. And then, of course, Maddie, she won too.
And
But
then
she
there was somebody named V.
yeah,
Journal.
I'm going to say Jerry. I'll put Jerry down. Which used to be Melissa's Cheap Thrills, but YouTube changed my name. I bought from you before.
Okay, yes.
Oh, must be Melissa. Okay. Well, so sorry, Melissa, but Martha's coming on, so you can watch. You might want something from Martha. All right, girls. I love you more than my luggage. I appreciate you so much for hanging out with me today. And we're going to go over to Martha, and I can mod for the rest of the night. Carol, you got to get supper, don't you?
All right, thanks, hon. All right, we'll see everyone soon. It's at a sale somewhere near you, or maybe near me.
Yeah,
Bye, everyone. Love you all.
Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Oh, I guess I better put it on Martha. Hang on, Martha. I'm coming. And let me get.
Journal wants to see close-ups of your ephemera with the safety pins and music sheets.
Oh, Jessica made those. Okay, let me hold. I'll show them real quick, Martha. Hang on. It's a little piece of the fabric. My Jessica made them, and she just put a safety pin in them. So you get a piece of coffee dyed muslin, a little piece of fabric, a little piece of lace, and that's a vintage music sheet. They're $1 a piece. If anybody wants any, I guess I never even thought to put them up here. Martha, I'll take a note, but they're just random. But my Jezebel made these.
Those are cute.
So just type in $1, Martha. Don't be getting all carried away.
All righty, let me put it in for you.
Well, I mean, YouTube really was fussy when you typed in a whole bunch of stuff. And so like I told Pearl the other night, quit typing all that stuff in. Just type in the $sign.
It's in, ladies.
I'll put Jess next. I lost my YouTube.
Not seeing anybody, but the lag is ridiculous.
All right, no problem. We'll go over to you.
Oh, Renata would like 2 of them, please.
All right. Thank you, girls. Thanks,
Thank
Nadia.
you.
All right, let's get over to Martha, and I gotta swing out of my YouTube because I lost my chat. All right, let me get Martha's ticker up here. Where are you at, Martha?
Let's see. I'm not far enough down. Let me move down.
Oh,
Michelle
Martha.
Waltz, if you're still in watching, if you don't mind sending me your email when my ticker comes up, I would appreciate it.
Well, I can't find you. There you are. All right, there you go.
Alrighty, I made some little notebooks out of little mini composition books. This one has a little pocket in the front and the back. Just put some fabric and did some collaging on them. This one just has a little snippet. This one has a little fabric print on there, and I did some stamping. That one has a fabric number on it and a little collaging on the front and a pocket on the back. And then I don't know what I was doing with this one, but I got a little carried away with the bling and the appliques. There's collaging on that one. And these are going to be $4.
All righty.
I thought they'd be cute to throw in your purse or in your glove box in your car.
Renadia will take E.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm seeing, Martha.
Alrighty. Do a couple of handmaids and then I'll get back to some linens and some wallpaper. Let's see, I've got some little snippets. I have the fabric print and then they're just loaded with lace. And then some fabrics on the back. So,
Renadia wants D also on those notebooks, Martha.
D, okay, you got it, Renata, thank you. I have to remember which one was D. Is it this one? I believe it was. Do we want to just do the snippets random or?
Random.
Alrighty.
Random.
I've got five of them, and they will be $3. We got fabrics on the back. They're on a ball pin.
They're just cute as a button.
I love them.
I tried to make one. I don't know. I just don't think it looks like yours.
Each one
Of course,
has
I don't want it to look like yours, but still. Renadia will take one.
Thank you, Renata.
I just couldn't get the lace to lay right. You know how you had it all where it would kind of stagger.
That on there.
And Susan Heartstrings. Hello, Susan.
Susan,
Three.
again.
3 for
Got it.
Susan.
Let's see, I'll try to give you different fabrics. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, we've got one left.
All right. Anybody for the last one? We don't want a Lone Ranger. How are you, Susan? Hope you ain't having bad weather. I can't remember where you're at, but I hope nobody's having bad weather. Man, the news was bad.
We had little flurries yesterday. It
Oh
kinda
my
just
God,
barely gave it
Boston
dust.
and all them places. The snow was terrible, and we haven't had any snow here in Illinois. All right.
Alrighty, we'll put the little one aside, and then I'll do the journaling cards. I've got 5 of these, and I just collaged on them with lace and fabric and some wedding appliques, some crinkle seam binding. They're on coffee dyed index cards. And these will be $3 as well.
All right.
4 and 5. I have 5 of these.
All righty. Those are cute.
Aren't they fun? They look so cute in a pocket or a glassine bag.
Yep. Ryan Hall just popped up. Winter is not done with us yet. Renatia for 2. Melissa is sending her info now, so you might check that in just a minute. She wants
Okay.
2. And Susan Hartstring, Susan Klein wants 1. There's the 5.
2. Thank you, ladies. Renata. Put that in your pile. And Susan. And who was the other one?
Melissa for 2. I love cheap thrills.
Thank you, Melissa. Bye, Renata. Thank you for popping in.
Thank you, Renatia, for stopping to see us. Hope you come back again. We sell every Monday. Pearl sells on Tuesday. Rooster sells on Thursday. And Christy sells on Friday.
I've got one more of these wallpaper packs left. We'll just throw that one up there. I sewed you a pouch out of wallpaper and decorated it. Lined it with some pattern paper. And inside we have a fat quarter of this pretty vintage fabric. This was hard to part with. And then we have a little bit of, oh, that's all tied together. We have a little packet. We've got some lace, a piece of that pretty sequin wedding fabric, some coffee dyed little dotted Swiss tulle, and a piece of the pretty pearl and rhinestone wedding fabric. We have a snippet. And we have a set of fabric prints. And there's 6 prints. And this will be $12.
We doing A and B?
Just an A. This is my last one of these. So I made some
Alrighty.
more. So here's your little fabric prints. They're on like a canvas, a light canvas. And 6. So there's 6 of those.
And how much did you say, Martha?
$12.
All righty. That's going to Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry.
And I got your info, Jerry. Thank you so much, my dear.
Thank you very much. Get that all back in pretty for you. And next up, I have a little slow stitch kit. And I just folded up a little quilted placemat of this little flower on a bulb pin. Let's see if I can just slide it off of there. I just folded it up And inside you're going to have 3 trims. The doily, some embroidery thread, and then these are some fabric samples here. And these are folded over, so you've got different lengths. And then you've got a piece of this. And I think it's about a fat quarter. Piece of this. This one. And I think the hearts you could cut out and do some cute things.
Slow stitch.
The whole piece for your slow stitch. And then another doily. And then this is, I think this is about a yard of this. If it's not a yard, it's almost. Thought it looked pretty with those. And then you've got a fat quarter of the gabardine for like your background piece. So let's do this one for 15.
All right. And I forgot to mention Amy D and Deborah Wilson, who sells on my channel Friday night. Amy says, can you please match my channel too? I forgot all about her. I'm so sorry, Amy D.
You have to stop in and see them. They do some fantastic.
Yep. So sorry, Amy D. But we got you now, sister.
And we almost need a little, what is going on? My screen just started
Something
flashing.
doesn't like what you put up there.
Right.
Yep, didn't like a piece of fabric you put up there.
Yeah, Debbie doesn't like that fabric either.
Crazy.
No, she said her screen was going crazy and it's the fabric.
That fabric, ladies, if you don't know, is from the 70s, and it was Marty Michelle, yours truly. And it's not available anymore. It's all gone.
And I'll bet me and Carol used it in the 80s for everything we did. Oh my. I use that fabric like crazy.
I just think I would make a darling slow stitch kit.
I got her, JMH. I got her Friday nights with Amy D and Deborah. Oh, she's saying so fun. So fun, so fun.
We need
I don't see anybody, Martha.
the sales, huh?
Hey, I'm in the kitchen with Jack, so don't mind, Martha. He's rattling plates and all that good stuff.
All righty. I'll do another
He's going to hit with the plate, Martha.
This is going to be an offer up. And I have got you tied up here with a yard of a ruffle that I sewed and coffee dyed.
What are you going to start it with, darling?
Let's start it at 12, please.
$12. All right.
A little bulb pin with a key. And then your ruffle.
I'm going to mute while you're showing this, Martha.
It is wrapped up in this tablecloth. And it's a round tablecloth that I coffee dyed. I got it pinned down here. So I guess I better unpin it so you can see the tablecloth. So we've got an applique, a ruffle that I sewed in coffee dye, little 12-inch length of lace, and this has all been coffee dyed here. Piece of that lace, you've got a lace collar, some cheesecloth, a piece of a lace panel from a curtain, and these should all be fat quarters. Piece of that pretty wedding fabric, tone on tone. Another applique. And this was a sort of tone on tone that just, you can just barely see the flowers in it, but it turned out pretty. And then on this side, I've got you bundled up with a doily. That's a pretty doily. Then you've got some lace there. Another piece of lace. Another piece of fat quarter of tone on tone. Fat quarter of muslin. That took some dye really pretty there. Got a little snippet of the sequin wedding fabric and a piece of cotton. And then another pretty little doily. And then here is your tablecloth. So it will be the same on both sides. You've got a lot of lovely trim there in the pretty crochet pattern, or embroidery pattern, I mean. So that is the bundle.
Offer up starting at 12, girls. Anybody interested? Martha, we got to figure out your lighting. Everything is so yellow. Do you notice it on YouTube yourself, how yellow it is?
Yeah, on YouTube it looks yellow. It's true coffee dyed. Yeah, that's.
Oh, maybe that's why. If it's coffee dyed, I was muted. And coffee dyed, well, that's why it kind of would look that color. Melissa is in at 12. Did you have a reserve?
No, we'll just roll with it.
All right. Nobody else came in, so I'm putting in the stop. Melissa,
All right.
you are going to dang it, I muted myself again. Melissa's going to get it for, well, I put the stop in and Melissa's going to get it for 12. Deb's come in for 15, but it was after the stop. So I think we got to give it to Melissa.
We do. The stop's not showing up on YouTube.
It's not?
Not on mine anyway.
I can see it right off. I'm sorry, girls. Let's see.
I see Deb
Playing tricks
dressed
on
for
this, huh?
15.
I know, but I got the stop in, Pearl. I mean, do you see the stop now? Maybe I can't honor her 12 because if you don't see the stop, but I see it on my
I see
screen.
the stop now, but it's down under Amy's comment about no, it didn't.
Yeah, it just popped up.
All right, well then we're gonna have to give it to Deb's for 15. Wonder why I can see it and you guys can't see it. I put it in again. Do you see it the second time?
I didn't see it the first time. I saw it the second underneath Amy Wilcox's comment.
Oh boy.
So she would have been up. What?
Well, shall we put in it, since we didn't do a 30 seconds, shall we put in a 30 seconds? I mean, what do you think?
Yeah,
Well, Deb said give it to her.
give it to
So
her.
do you want to pay 15, Melissa? Since Deb came in for 15, do you want to pay 15? And then you can probably have it.
Flashing again.
Yep, it don't like that fabric. Melissa says she'll pay the 15.
All right. Thank you very much, ladies, for being
Sorry,
understanding.
ladies. Boy, I can see it. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's being crazy. The past couple days, I see several people saying that.
No.
I've got some
Sorry, Deb.
coffee dyed items left. I'll be making another bundle, Deb. So we'll.
I'm going to hop off, ladies, and get some things done. So I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, Pearl. See you later, honey. Thank you.
Night.
Bye.
See you in the morning.
Night. All right. Bye-bye. Bye, ladies.
Okay, I've got a couple tablecloths, and they are lace. This one is a round one, and I had a tag in here somewhere. I think it measured 80. Here it is. It measured 80 across from one end to the other when it was opened up. There is a bit of staining right here. You can see a little bit there. So you probably want to dye it, coffee, tea dye it. Let me
No,
open
we
it
didn't
up.
say hi, Debs. Hi, Debs.
So it's not a deep scallop, but it's got a little bit of a scallop around the bottom. And then there's your pattern around the bottom. And then here's your pattern in the middle. I think it would be just really good for cutting up. There's a beautiful floral in the middle. And then that border around the floral. So I would like to do this one for 12.
All right.
There's just that one spot that I saw that was discolored. So there's a lot still here to work with. I did launder everything. I launder all my linens when I bring them home.
You do?
Yes. I
Do you
managed to
see it
put
in,
it
Martha? I
in
see it
for a
on
while.
YouTube and StreamYard. Do you see it?
I don't see anything on YouTube. Let's see what's on StreamYard. I see you putting it in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you see is it in?
Yeah, it's in.
No, it's going wonky tonight. Haven't had too many problems all day. I don't see anybody, Martha.
Okay, we'll toss that one aside. And then I have this one. And it's really pretty too.
Sure is, Melissa.
Yeah, and this
Somebody
one
said
is.
something earlier up in chat. What'd they say, Martha, about YouTube? What'd they do? Somebody said something earlier.
Somebody said they had an outage yesterday, and it's been kind of crazy.
Well, it's been crazy for a week.
I can't find my tag. I think this one, oh, here it is. This one is 53 wide by 72 long. Yes, JMH. My last job in Vegas was managing some apartments, and everything that came in from any kind of thrifts had been, or I washed right away because the bed bugs were nuts out there.
Yeah.
So there is a little bit of a wear and tear on this. So again, this will be good for cutting up. I'm trying to get to the middle to show you the design. So there's your floral in the middle. And then you've got a ring of that around it. And it goes into that. There and there. So let's do this one for 15.
All right. That sounds about right, Amy Wilcox, last week, because it's been screwing up for a week.
Yeah, that's crazy. Outage was last week, was it? Yeah. Why, wouldn't that be crazy if it went down for a while?
Yeah. Not seeing anybody, Martha.
Okay, we'll toss that. Let's do some wallpaper. How about? Oh, I do have these three little wreath forms. I have 2 round ones, and I think they came from Michael's, if I'm not mistaken. Michael's or Joann's. So I've got 2 round ones and a square ones, and I would just do those for $1 if anyone's interested.
How much?
$1
Each?
Yes.
Okay.
They've been around for years. They need to.
$1 each, girls.
I was really into wreath making for a while. I haven't done that in years.
Not seeing anybody.
Alrighty, we'll do some wallpaper, and then I have a little bit of linens if we have time.
Amy said that Nakia's not selling tonight, so we can have a little time. As long as I get out of this kitchen pretty soon, I'm freezing. My kitchen's cold. I'm ready for my chair and my blankie.
I had my ugly sweater on the whole afternoon. I was
I know, and my feet and legs are so swelled up that I'm just going to have to get me out of this chair. Oh.
All right, this one I believe is 20 pieces. I cut up 4 books last night, and these were the shorter pieces in the book. Let's see.
4 books?
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
5,
How many more books you got?
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's 20 in here. I have 2 more books out in the garage, out in the shop. So just to kind of rifle through so you see what they are. We're going to do these for $5 a bundle. Lots of good paper in here.
Are you doing an A, B, and C, or are we doing one at a time?
Yeah, we'll do A, B, C on these.
Alrighty.
I've got.
Where did you get all of those wallpaper books?
I hit the jackpot at Sherwin-Williams last summer.
Ooh.
I think my hubby's going to be really glad to see him out of our shop.
I imagine so.
Oh, he's sweet. He said, as long as I'm having fun. A few weeks ago, they were going in the burn pile, so. Okay, that will be A. He just rolled under the table.
Tell him he better not burn any of your stuff without your permission. Jack wouldn't dare, would you, Jack?
He teases me. We were bonfiring the other night, and he's like, he's going in. Oh, no. So these are wider ones, and they're a little wider. So there's.
Are they all kind of neutrals?
Uh-huh. 2,
Gotcha.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So there's 10 of the wider ones, 20 of the narrow ones. And that will be B. And then C is going to be this pack of the smaller samples. So you've got all kinds of colors in here, and I don't know how many. There's a ton of them in here. So you've got some squares, you've got some longer, and longer. So the longest are like the full length of the wallpaper.
So $5 a bundle.
$5 a bundle. These were my premium packs that I was hoarding.
Jerry wants C.
Thank you, Jerry. just think they make wonderful tags and things. I lost my rubber band. There it is.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All right. C goes to Jerry. Thank you.
Susan Heartstrings is A.
Susan for A. Okay. This was A.
Wag must be horrible.
Got it. Then I have these are going to be a little harder. These are full sheets. There's 5 in a sheet and 5 in a pack. These are all the premium ones and they're big. So these will be 5 as well. So we've got some greens, some blues, some dark metallic in this one, some neutrals. So that will be A. B. Ooh, I shot that one across the room. Not getting that one back. This will be B. Some really pretty metallics, some neutrals. That one's really pretty. Kind of the taupey colors. That will be B, and then C will be this one. And we've got that one, that one, that one, that one, and this one.
I am not seeing anybody, Martha.
Okay. You want to see some different colors, or do we want to go to linens?
Better go with the linens.
All righty.
We're like down to 9 people, so we're losing our crowd.
Okay, let's do the linens and we'll call it a day. How about?
Oh,
So here's a little set. There's only 3 of them. I don't know why not 4. This one is intact. And these 2 have some issues. This one's coming off there. And then this one right here. So I'll do those for $3 for the set. I think you probably just want that for the pretty trim.
you doing A, B, and C?
Yeah, we'll do A, B, and C.
All righty.
B and C will be $1. So there is B.
So A was $3, and B and C is going to be $1.
Yeah, there's 3 pieces in A, and then B, and then here is C. It's a little napkin.
All righty, going in. Wendy Keller, A.
Thank you, Wendy. that in your pile.
And that's all. Very sorry, A's gone.
Okay. Let's see. Then these will be $3. It's a pretty little table scarf. And this is folded over, of course, so you've got the long length. B will be this one, and it's a little tablecloth in a square. It's got the plain crochet in the middle, and then the flowers on the corners. So some really soft linen. It's really pretty. And then B will, or that was B. C will be this one.
How much was B?
They're $3.
Oh, all of them's going to be 3. Okay.
And this one is really got a cute shape, I think. But it does have some little bit of staining. Now here's your end. And then on this side, you've got a little bit of discoloration there and there. So again, I think if it was dyed, it would be not as noticeable.
All right. A, B, and C.
If you can see that one is good.
Wendy Keller, B.
Thank you, Wendy.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Oh. No, there's nothing in there. Moved up. Moved up.
David must be home.
David's home. Lucas trying to get on his desk.
Yep.
Here's a little doily. We'll do these for $1.50. How about?
A.
There's B. Here is C.
All right.
And
You want a D or just A, B, and C?
ABC.
All right, 150.
A, right?
Not seeing anybody, Martha.
Okay. We'll do this last couple and maybe we can just call it. Maybe we're getting worn out.
All right.
These are just
I'm
kind
getting
of,
worn out.
this is kind of a triangular one. Got lots of little doilies you could cut out. So that will be A. It's coming apart a little bit right there, it looks like. Let's do these for 2. Here is B. It's a little dresser scarf. It's a long oval. And C will be this one. It's a big one.
All right, going in, girls. Wendy Keller, A. and B because nobody else came in.
Thank you, Wendy. So let's see. How many? Even though we don't have 25, I'm going to do it. Oh, what did I just do?
Yeah, 'cause we have 34 thumbs up. I mean, you know, they're not in here now, but we have 34 thumbs up.
I'm going to do a thumbs up giveaway.
All right. I'm going to pick
So
a number.
let's put our numbers in.
All right. If you bought from Martha today, pick a number 11 to 39.
And the giveaway is going to be a little glassine bag that I coffee dyed and did some collaging on. And then inside, we've got a Scrappy waterfall pad. And we have one of the collaged journaling cards on coffee dye index card. And then a set.
All right. I'm going to put in last call. We only got 3 numbers in here.
Put your numbers in, ladies.
You going to get the number generator? Or you want me to get it?
I can grab one.
All right. When we draw the thumbs up, maybe Martha will just give the other 2 a giveaway and we'll be done.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can give them a small giveaway and for buying from you. And
All righty. So
I'm
stop
putting
in.
in a stomp. All right, go ahead. And 11 to 39.
Hey Siri,
Closest going over.
please pick a number between 11 and 39. 26.
Well, ain't nobody over 26. Go again.
Okay. Hey Siri, pick a number between 11 and 39. 35.
All right, let's do put your number in 11 to 28. Change your number.
Okay. Pick a number between 11 and 20. Oh, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 28, please. 28.
Pick again.
Hey Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 28. Hey, pick another number. Hey Siri. Pick a number between 11 and 28. 15.
All right, 15 is Wendy Keller, right on the nose.
Wonderful, Wendy.
And then Jerry and Susan Heartstrings are the other 2 left, Martha, if you want to just do them a little something.
I sure will do that. Thank you so much, ladies.
And girls, I am just sitting here shivering because it's cold in my kitchen. So I'm getting out of here, Martha.
Yes, thank you so much for hanging in there with us today.
Yep. We love you
I won't
girls
see
so
you
much.
probably next week because I have the boys, unless I'm not exhausted by then. But
Sure we do, Susan. Sure we do. I won't either. Yeah, I'm not selling either. So, because I got to come up with some stuff for you girls. So, yeah, we're going to take a couple take Monday off. Maybe I'll do a craft and chat or something to hold the channel open. But yeah, we're not selling. So
I'll be home after I drop the boys at school, so I'll come home. So maybe we can craft and chat. But I know
until time for them to be picked up from school. It is good to see you back, Wendy. Appreciate you so much. All right. Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Love you, Martha, but I'm leaving you too, honey. Bye.
Yeah. Good night.